Say burp right now. That's not really a burp though. In spite of how it's more like a, it's not really a hiccup either. It's just thing I do with my throat. Hello, hi, Lord Caden. Ooh, 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 ooh. 300 oneies to go. We're at the, okay, it's not quite the last stretch. We're still at the midpoint almost. I think since starting this whole grinding arc, we're about 170 games in. And I think I started this grind maybe about 2 weeks ago. So through that logic, I'm just barely on time, on course. But I also skipped a lot of days because I was really busy. Hido, Togolu, Panda Espresso, Taco Bell today. Taco Bell, duh. I miss Fuzz. Yay, I'm going to miss old Shadowverse. Just can't get into Worlds Beyond as much. It's weird, man. No, it's not weird. Worlds Beyond sucks. It's very... I'm still optimistic that it'll get better eventually someday, but it's not a surprise that it doesn't hit the same as Classic. To put it into Card 5 Vanguard terms for... I don't even know if there's any Card 5 Vanguard players that have entered the stream yet, but Worlds Beyond is the V format of Shadowverse. And that means bad. Mako, Stygian. Tonko, I was playing a lot of Digimon yesterday. I was having fun with Creepymon. That's the one where you deck your opponent out, right? The funny mill deck. It's incredibly funny to play against Glowing Dawn. In what manner? I still don't actually know what Glowing Dawn is about. I know it puts things under tamers and use them as materials for things. And it has the pendulum cards, and that's all I know. Gonna spark in GBF. The next banner has Christmas Wemdis, Zoe, and Shalom. Christmas? Do I? I think I have Christmas Shalom. I don't remember if I have Zoe. Nor Wemdis for that matter. Puts things on the tamers from decks, so they tend to turbo deck themselves. Oh, okay. They deck them themselves, so it makes Creepymon's job even easier. Oopsie, poopsie, sucks to suck. Man, I miss Digimon. Remember Digimon? Remember Digimon days? I miss streaming other things. I technically could still stream other things, but I don't feel safe with my current pace. Because I do have other things I want to be doing in Classic before it fucking dies, but I've got my hands full. My soft goal is to try to finish the 10k grind. Ideally, before Take-Two All-Stars starts, before the Grand Prix on the 20th. That's about 2 weeks. That's technically... maybe that's doable. I'd rather get started now. Next set reveal. OMG Kaden, hi. My Discord overlay got doxed. How do I not have Discord overlay in the corner like that? Kaden mentioned. Next set reveal on 16th during offline event. Oh, it's an offline event. It'd be really cool if I wrapped up this grinding arc before the 10th anniversary news, but I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Why is that showing? It's because for a split second when I switch screens, the the way OBS does it is that if I know this, but I keep forgetting, I keep being too lazy to play around it. When you switch screens, the game capture doesn't start automatically. It takes a couple of seconds for it to start up. If you're on if you open up a game, then the game capture has to take a moment to game capture it. So desktop capture will show up for a bit. That's why sometimes I'll have it completely blank. Sometimes when I switch scenes, I'll have it completely blank first, in case if I dox myself. Many such cases. I wonder if there actually is a proper workaround around it. Just never bothered looking into it. Good, such an evening. Ton con banois. Just turn it off. I don't know where to turn it off. Also, hello, Zeal, Renith, and Lost Legend. Just saw the 10th anniversary video. Only saw 2 frames of Maisha. Call it a win. I haven't watched it yet, but I'll look at the 10th anniversary thing after more people triple it, maybe like an hour in. Did the Nostalgia jerk off video make you cry? I almost did. Oh, you're gonna cry? You did refer to it as jerk off after all. On Discord, go to overlay settings and turn it off, or just join VC if you want to hang. I don't know, would I? We're gonna keep playing Artifacts because it just mostly works, kinda, sort of. Although, speaking of Maisha mention, I'm taking out Maisha. Because she has not come up. She only came up exactly one time. And for that matter, Elana's not really coming up as a one of either. I could try out other artifact generators or laser. Because technically I only need to resolve Homunculus Abbot maybe once, at best twice. So having laser as another spell searcher is fine. But also kind of like when Avink clogs up in my hand, because that makes it into easy fusion material just to get rid of. Oh, it's not with a Z? Is it even called laser at all? This is the one where you can choose to put either Anno or Ancients in deck, or you can put more lasers into deck so you loop them together. Deal 2 damage a random enemy follower. At the end of this turn, if these 6 artifact pods have been added to your deck this match, deal 2 damage to the leader. I kind of think I might like laser because it helps out against the Wrath aggro. However, on the other hand, I don't think anything helps against the Wrath aggro. Because Wrath just kind of high rolls and there's nothing you can really do about it. Wrath probably has been one of my least favorite matchups so far, which is why I'm glad Bloodcraft is fucking dead. Hello, Night Fa. Utaki. Crash out yesterday felt so real. Really can't stand Worlds Beyond right now. Yeah, dude, we raided Utaki at the end of last stream. And he played Shadowverse Worlds Beyond for maybe half an hour tops until he finally crashed out and it was like, fuck it, I don't even want to look at this game, which was real, true. He got scammed in SVO. Speaking of, SVO is live right now. But I don't feel like doing a watch along because I don't really feel like it.
All that sunlight can be scary.
I'm not sleepy enough that I need to have SVO as background noise to pad out my stream. It's already found us anyway. Yeah, exactly. I was too busy watching Gundam 00. The start stream? Oh no, so I didn't even know what time SGO was gonna start today. I've never crashed out a single time playing Worlds Beyond in my entire time playing the game.
Dark of the abyss.
Skill difference?
I'm too dizzy.
Realistically speaking, Worlds Beyond still, in the grand scheme of things, it's still really not that bad compared to so many other games. It's just really frustrating.
I found happiness outside of my duty. I'll give it a shot.
It's frustrating how we know how good it could be. And that's why they're killing Classic. So we can stop remembering how good it could be. It's the perfect plan. Look. I can have the little friend Anno disseminate its ass to pop the ward.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Give it a shot. It's a dream come
Snow
true.
Bunny mind wipe. Speaking of Snow Bunny mind control, I think I have all the pieces of my Pokemon
The sky.
Low Bunny Frostless deck.
Welcome
I'm
home.
only missing
Been
one
waiting.
Hilda, I think. And I'm debating if I want to splurge on an Altar. Probably not. I think I have too many Altar to my Pokemon deck now. I don't even like that game. If Worlds Beyond ever gets to the power level of Heroes of Shadowverse, I'm quitting. You sure about that? Because I got a feeling we're going to reach that power level within the next 2
Lightning does
years.
not hesitate.
And I'm only partially joking.
Let's play some games after
Strive
dinner.
not to die in vain.
Another town, another dance.
I don't think we can be friends anymore, Mako. That's taking it too far. I'm not even the one. He's the only one that made the
It's
joke.
already
I'm
time
the
to
one
go.
that calls it that. It's not just me that calls it that. It really is literally Pokemon Snow Bunny mind control. Okay, there's not really a mind control mechanic in the deck gameplay, but still. It literally is. It literally is Low Bunny and Frostless. The megas, that is.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please hit the target.
I'm doing this for you.
I felt this set is super fun though. You mean the
keep
current Worlds
searching.
Beyond and the thema? Because I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea because I just don't play class. I can't even play Worlds Beyond right now. It's not even like I'm still mad at it at this current moment. I just physically don't have the time to play it right now.
You're finished.
I sure hope I didn't need to keep dying for any cheeky ambushes or anything.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Worlds Beyond Balance is better than Shadowverse 1. It really is not. It is better the past 2 sets, but it's the fact I'm saying it again. I'm gonna repeat myself again, but the fact that Worlds Beyond started at such a high floor, a high power level floor from the very start. Stop getting gaslit by Alt Force, man. But I like repeating conversations because it pads out my stream. That's something I'm just simply never gonna get over about Worlds Beyond. Is that because the power level started off so goddamn high, this ceiling, there's only so much power level ceiling we're gonna have. I'm not gaslighting, it's what a gaslight would say.
To die in
I'll
vain.
finish this.
What does he do? This time? Speaking of cheeky ambushes,
It's already time to go.
I actually didn't even know that the odd was mentioned in this format. It's only temporary ambush if ally fathers evolved at least 5 times match if father's follower. Get beyond the veil. 1 play point, deal 3 AoE. Then deal 3 the face of 7 evils mentioned. That's like fair. That's like fine. That's modest. Oh, hey, Dine. I don't want to use too many Dines though. Why do you have leader barrier?
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Laser tag. I mean, laser isn't even good by now. But it's the end phase pop the bear, which is still fine, I guess. You know, I probably should have waited on this duty. Because I could have waited for her fanfare to be fully active to recover EP.
Artifact, awaken! Artifact! Have a nice day!
You're finished.
I'm coming for you, love.
Rhino mentioned, so I'll start doing Rhino plays next turn. We need mini set going forward. The current pool is too little. Yeah, let's have mini expansions when expansions are only 2 months anyway. 1 month of main expansion, then the next month mini expansion. Minis are cancerous. I'm still mixed on main expansions where I don't mind the idea of it to update a format, shake things up a bit. It's just it's the concept of mini expansions is like okay to an extent, but most of the time the execution was just bad. Yeah, exactly. The whole point of shorter expansion cycles was to get rid of minis. If Thai games cared about anything I had to say, the game would be better. If only. I'm happy with the current method of card distro. What we need is real events in month 2. Every set's second month is always on live support. It's actually, I do think it's kind of alarming though how the second month of Worlds Beyond sets feel even more dead compared to the filler months of Classic. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Oh, gee, Rhino, hi. There's something about the filler sets. Not filler sets. There's something about the second month that just feels even less motivated to play compared to any month of Classic, really. That's probably exaggerating a little bit too much, but that's just kind of how I feel.
The darkness doesn't end.
So I'm lost.
Why is the game loud, or is that just me?
Spinaria, I hope I did you proud.
I'll put it at about 65%, which is almost 67. Happy June 7th, chat. It's still a 6 for me, but the laser diff, yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't change my game audio settings compared to last stream. Or maybe last stream's audio was also bad, it's just nobody told me. In many such cases. OMG, Sephi, hi.
The artifacts obey me.
Your death is for a just
It's
cause.
7-6 for me. Okay, Australian. Oh wait, that's not even just an Australian diff. Just the formatting. The date and time, the date of the time of the month kind of thing is formatted differently in America. They better give a new story chapter. That's the part that probably confuses me the most, is that they literally just gave up on story. The story's been largely absent since Funny Kung Fu Man.
None can disobey.
And that was like, what, set 4, was it? Or set 3, even? It's been fucking forever.
I love you all.
I'll give it a shot.
Starting to climb BP today in Worlds Beyond. It's a good thing I didn't even buy Battle Pass. The leader is like, okay, she is flat, but
None can disobey.
I'm glad I made the choice to just skip entirely for my own sanity.
I found happiness outside of my duty. This is a dream come true. I'll give it a shot.
Enos, no.
Come to this.
So I should be able to do Spinomia, Crash, then Enos search if I don't get a Geolotus spin friend. This day is a peak Wamine. She would be a even higher peak Wamine if they actually adapted.
It's
What are you
already
doing?
time to go.
They needed space in hand, I guess.
Artifact, awaken!
If they actually bothered to adapt her Evo alt outfit, maybe that would have been kind of cool, I guess. But oh well. Too late for that now. Oh, I just lose. All right, I wasn't looking. Now what?
Compassion fades.
I think this has actually been the least amount of time I've played a Worlds Beyond set. Same, but I have a personal, specific situation reason for not playing.
Been there, done that.
I think I would be playing more otherwise, because Artifact is
I found
fine.
the truth behind magic.
I don't have any strong opinions about this current format, but also it's probably a
Classic
relief.
is fucking dying, and the games clearly shows zero love for the IP with how they are treating it in Worlds Beyond.
Lauren Cleric, thank you for the 66-month sub, almost funny number. Not true. Shadowverse Games very much does care about the Shadowverse IP. Shadowverse Evolve is pretty good. When Bushiroad isn't ass fucking yet, Shadowverse Evolve is pretty okay.
Artifact, awaken!
Someone goes yet to play buffed Artifact on stream. It's like okay. I'm probably just missing something, but it feels very just okay to me.
How can this be?
Cowboys being a villain playing Wrath earlier. That's not being a villain, that's being an NPC. The most obvious, easiest, best second format. It is what it is. That's just how it be.
A mother's love is everlasting.
I reached the point where I don't even get mad seeing Wrath or seeing people playing Wrath. It just simply is a thing you have to deal with in this format, and I've just learned to accept it.
This is a mother's love.
I think it's easier for me to accept it though, knowing that
This is a mother's love.
that Blood got what they fucking deserve, and they're totally dead now. So, what am I doing? I don't even have my guide active. What am I doing? I'm sandbagging.
My existence. This is a mother's love. I'm doing this for you. I'll keep searching.
I would say I was getting distracted.
This is a dream come true.
I was just clicking buttons. I spent like 3 turns not getting my... Because I was looking at my leader for a second there. I was like, that's not quite right. You know what it is? It's because I moved my personal... Okay, this is not the reason why. This is just an excuse, but this is an excuse I'm going to go with. Because this is a chat box that I read. And I had it over here, over the card effects. That's my excuse.
No desire should be repressed.
It's not a very convincing excuse now, is it? Yeah, like I was like, oh, I'm so used to seeing the crest section in the corner too. That was missing too. What if I still win? Because I'm technically still in okay position for now, but I do just get nuked at any moment against dirt at this rate. Funny Rhino. The board space actually is an issue right now. I'm currently at 3. I recover a PP and then draw. If I do this Rhino first and then this mech Rhino, I can maybe top deck the last Rhino like that. What does 6 PP dying do again? 5 damage AoE. Oh, I'm so bad this game. 5 damage AoE if 20 or more artifacts have been mentioned into deck. 10 damage. Tonko, do you reckon Caden is the sort of guy who just glomps people? I reckon Caden's the kind of guy that used to glomp people when glomping was a more normal thing, and he tries not to think about those days 20 years later. The fuck is glomping? Oh, okay, never mind. He's LARPing.
I love you all.
Yeah, I had to throw in the mom just in case.
My work is safe.
Glomp is random autism hugging. It's anime adjacent hugging. Back in the classic boomer weeaboo, not even weeb, the weeaboo ages. It was a thing where it's like, haha, I'm gonna glomp you. Like, it's a tackle hug kind of thing. It's supposed to be a moe kawaii tackle hug sort of thing, but when you try to do that in real life, it just got people hurt. Glomping was I think it was sometimes banned from anime conventions. This was also the era of the yaoi paddle, you know, shit like that. I still don't even fully understand what the point or the punchline of the yaoi paddle is. It was just a paddle that had yaoi written on it that you would slap asses with.
Artifacts, activate!
Bloom steadfast, bloom proud.
Oh yeah, I don't do that randomly. I get consent, but I am a hugger. You guys hear that? Hayden scores consent. I got to add and came back to hearing what? Glomping, yaoi paddles, and consent.
All that sunlight can be scary.
What determines the paddle targets? Don't know. Other Fujoshis? Is it other fellow Fujoshis, or was it like twinks? The twinks with which you would expect a yaoi from. No idea.
I'll give it a shot.
I lived through that era, but I still didn't fully understand it.
Those humps hide an angel's wings.
duty.
I'm a filthy fucking hugger, and my friends know it.
I'll give it a shot. So it's
You're a
close
clown, but you
there.
just don't realize it. You just don't understand yet. You don't realize it.
All for
You will someday.
Oh, I'm too dizzy.
Next time you do a hug, shout Glomp and see how they react. I fucking dare you.
This is a dream come true.
I could do a fusion to get my 6 artifacts mentioned, but I kind of don't think I consider Tyranny that valuable to recycle it right now. I'm just going to put more friends in. Fucking hell, Tonko is not 2006 anymore. It's been 20 years, Tonko. Zaya is apparently considering moving to Hawaii. I hope she's considering Oahu specifically, because that's where shit that's the most civilized island that actually has things. It also is really expensive, but I imagine that she has a real career, so she'd be able to afford it.
I'll melt those sins into a sweet blessing. Let us bloom. You ever tasted salvation?
How do
so
I
sweet?
spell that?
Shipping is
O
caring.
A H U Oahu.
Shipping is caring.
It's the one that it's the one that has the capital city, Honolulu.
Oh,
You know,
it's already time
the
to go.
redhead fat tit tsundere from Azure Lane, that Honolulu. Not to be confused with the Big Island. Just because the Big Island is the biggest island, it doesn't really have, it has things, but the capital city is on Oahu. I think I'll do another Dazuli first.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
I actually remember to do the thing this time, chat.
Please hit the target.
What's the difference in the islands? I never really learned Hawaii geography and such. There's not a whole lot of like specific characteristics I can think of off the top of my head.
Gloves for you.
The biggest thing is that the Big Island is the biggest island, and it has the most, I don't know if I want to say active volcano. Oh, I guess they are active. It's got that bigger, more active volcano, which means you might be able to find funny black sand deserts. I'm not sure if those are actually real, but yeah.
Oh, it's already time to
Oahu
go.
has the cities, while every other island is like bumfuck boonies. But soulful bumfuck boonies. I don't feel really enthusiastic about 7 Revelation. I'm glad that's coming out, but I'm mostly just relieved. As a Final Fantasy VII consumer, I mean, I don't like the Nomura shit, but I still like Final Fantasy VII in spite of it.
That sunlight can be scary.
As the target audience, I'm just glad that they're getting it over
I
with.
love you all.
So Square can finally fucking move on to other things like Kingdom Hearts. You guys remember Kingdom Hearts?
What a feasty beast!
It's the bull volcano. I guess you could call it a bull from a certain perspective if you want to go that way. That's a whole lot of birds he summons. That's the rush birds, not the storm birds, thank God. Sure, it's never gonna move on. Be real. Yeah, they're gonna extend it to Advent Children next. I guess I'll do a raw dog again.
Hold my phone.
That was not a good idea because now I have too much hand. I could have fused to make space in hand instead, but oh well. I'm gonna overdraw a Rhino now. Just watch.
I do not.
Isn't Nomura in his retirement age soon?
I'll melt
He's
those
Japanese.
sweet blessings.
Do Japanese workers that are in demand, do they ever retire?
On purpose.
What's forehead do again? Panther get think. Oh, we killed the Radiant. Cool. We killed it. It's dead. Yeah, sure. Let's do U1 first. Well, I could just AoE right now. Because I do want to trade, but I don't want to trade that much shit.
Sayonara, baby!
Oh! I forgot I had big bitches in hand, so it's full AoE. Oh. Well. I guess this is still fine. Seven has given us great animations. The entire country of Italy is very proud of FF7. Are you... I think we drew you on the opponent's turn, which is why you're not reduced. That's reduced. Oh, you are reduced. Damn. Is it base cost? Oh, the moment when I drew it at the time, it was at X11. That's why. That's how mechanics work.
In need of a wee bit of help, are you?
I'm gonna sneak onto the illegal island owned by that guy from the list in Hawaii. Wait, was that even a Hawaiian island? Google, where the fuck was Epstein's Island? Asking for a friend. GameStop is doing a 647 sale. Very funny. I love corporate. Mother's love mentioned.
I found happiness
This
outside
do
of my
be a mother's love?
This is a mother's love.
I just have to find one
is a
more
mother's
rhino.
love.
How hard could that be? Almost at curfew.
This is a mother's love.
Easy peasy.
My, you're quite strong.
Can we see more Haven players? More of that, please. Thank you. 300 more of those, please. I lost to Amulet Haven as Evo Sword because I cannot deal with the Tina 5 heal per turn. I would fold to the Tina 2 myself.
Spinaria, I hope I did you proud.
We figured out on Itaku's stream last night that I'm the only white Shadowverse player. Yeah, that checks out. I do have a white mentioned in my bloodstream, but you are pure. You are purebred, Kaden. A pure Australian.
The artifacts obey me. Get out of my way!
It's okay, Kaden. You can still feel Chinese while being white. I wish I could feel a Chinese. Same. Is Tabco white? I am a partially white. You can see in my hand cam streams where I do have brown dimension, but I think I have that thing where I'm brown on one side, then you flip over to the underside of my arms and it's white. Mako is mentioning Chinese. Pitbull dogs modding more Haven players. It's like the Deku slander memes. More street level fighters or whatever it was.
Awaken!
Processing.
I'm fine by myself.
Have you seen that one Instagram influencer who wants to fuck a Chinese cashier in his local donut store? Is that in like a based kind of way or a creepy kind of way? Or both?
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Like, should I be morally approving that or disavowing that in a based kind of way? Based? That's a lot of chaff in my hand. That is very not useful in this matchup.
Nature's blight consume you.
Mom?
Oh, it's already time to go?
Last words, summon 2 trees. If these 5 trees mentioned, you get the Evo Mom.
All that sunlight can be scary.
I can eat one of my spare dines. Ooh, wait a minute. I have to generate a couple more guys first. Sorry. There we go.
What is the meaning of my obsession?
I've got no play next turn though.
Right.
That probably should have been a homunculus instead.
I'll keep searching.
I love you all.
Why is Mamna one of the hardest cards in the game? I mean, it's really obvious why. Armpit. Duh. It's just that easy.
I'll have this grove harvested in no time.
Also, she's the kind of character where you're like, oh, I can fix her, and then you can. She does get fixed. Saw Kirby in a STS2 stream. I don't know what that is, but I have seen a couple of my chat members, maybe once or twice. I've seen a chat member in my community show up in someone else's stream, like a jump scare.
Tell me. Who's my fault?
It makes sense if it's someone, if it's like Chris Diffenfight, like a TCG adjacent person stream, that makes sense.
I'll press my advantage.
But when it's something like completely random, completely normie, it's a jump scare. I think we actually just play the Rhino now. Hopefully I try to jump, I try to top deck into more Rhinos at this stage. And I OTK too soon though. He doesn't even need to OTK me, I've already taken too much damage. Why did that deal damage? Who does that?
Wanna find out why they call me the Stoneclaw?
I think I actually have 1 or 2 of these Zalika Altorts.
I need some help.
They kill you from here? I would hope so. He's already dealt 13 damage to me. I would assume so. I think I saw that person too. You don't even know what stream I'm talking about. Because I don't chat in other people's streams except for TCG streamers.
Sorry, nothing personal.
Ow.
His sadness.
I know 2 guys that used to be in the center-left politics community, and I see them both literally everywhere on the internet. It's baffling every time I see them. I think to myself, I know what you are. I used to know the old you. It more often happens to me on Twitter, where I'll see a chat person I know in like a random video game
Why are you
discussion
here?
stream.
So Bane.
OMG Saturn,
Fate
hi.
has carried you far, but it ends here.
6-7 raid. I hope he had a good 6 or 7. Happy June 7th chat. This is almost a full keep. I don't trust keeping reboot enough by now though. Thank you for the raid, Saturn. For those who are coming in who are not aware, I'm on a journey right now, a self-imposed journey for myself. I'm trying to reach 10,000 Portalcraft wins before end of service. And we've got like 300 left, so fucking wish me luck.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Ganbare, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Although I did skip most of the past couple weeks. Like, I've only been grinding maybe 3 to 4 times a week the past month because I've been really busy. But now I'm ghosting my friends. Now I'm ignoring all of my personal duties IRL to do this dumb shit instead. That's a good idea, right?
Full speed ahead.
I think I gotta click the vanilla reboot button here. Just finished casting. Good job, Ignitius. Thank you for your hard work. Now we can record the episode!
Fantasy.
Not right now, not today. I'm busy.
I'm too dizzy.
He ignored us last week, so now he's forced to stay with us this entire month. It's true. I did ditch you guys, ghost you guys last week. But now I can ghost my physical, real-life friends instead. Weekend Mass is Dallas. Wait, I didn't even think about that. I forgot that she does something. Because I'm not getting a Geolon curve anyway. But Tonko, I need my Evolve Point podcast fix. It's been too long. Tonko, my podcast has been kinda Evolve Pointless. I need this.
I'll sever Nurgle from Fate.
He still has the other episode, so this isn't even that big of a deal, but it's funny, I guess.
Right. I can choose my destiny. Yay!
Save Yuan for when he's doing actual real damage. Can't say no to more lasers, am I right? Yeah, Gil mentioned. Wow. Bro, I swear if I get one dropped into turn 2 Tyrant's Fist one more time, I'm gonna lose it. How do you think I feel playing this format? This is the Wrath format that had Silver Snipe still. So they have Razor Claw and one drop Razor Claw. What a fucking nightmare.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Oh, well, I was kind of hoping it wouldn't work out that way.
I'm doing this for you.
I was kind of hoping you wouldn't do that,
Get
but
ready.
I guess I die now. Ewan's gonna hope. Ewan's gonna go so hard in 3 turns.
Welcome to the world of fantasy.
Well, he's not storming Alice still, so that's good. How does it work? You gotta have like 10 last words mentioned. Is that Rally 6 last word 7? Because if you have 10 last words mentioned, she evolves herself. Storm face. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Yahweh.
Everything's getting blurry.
The human body was not meant to sustain that much Yahweh. Why do they keep printing overpowered low-cost bird spells and blood? They really do learn nothing. Because it's funny. Hi, flat boy. Happy June 7th. Thanks. Happy June 7th to you, Pyeonta. Actually, it's still the 6th for me. Still 6 for me, but nobody asked. It's fine. I don't want to activate Mom yet. I could do... Wait, am I at curfew? Not yet. I can still play 2 more guys. And then post-apocalypse, I suppose. Just because it's there. Don't know if Last Words has a cheap low damage way to pop barrier first. That's the cheap way to pop barrier. Ah, yeah, that. I remember that now.
Wishes come true.
Those humps hide an angel's wings.
You guys do fucking month, day, year like light loonies. Day, month, year is the objectively correct choice. Year. The one that has the year first is psychotic though. Why the fuck would you prioritize the year first and foremost? We get it. It is current year. I don't know. I don't remember which country does that though. Which I don't know. I don't even know if it was like an individual specific country. Alice gets mentioned, but Alice don't do anything. Does Wanderer have an Evo skill? Recover PP mentioned. Ow.
You are not prepared.
You can be a demon too.
By age 22, you should have a few friends that DM you anime porn on the regular. I've got like
everlasting.
2 of those maybe. Surely you find our rhinos, right? Rhino found.
Is a mother's love.
Surely we find one more rhino, right?
Is a mother's love.
Wishes come true.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
Well, I don't need rhino any radiance at this point. Well, no, this rhino would work. I guess I can evo you on to get a little chud.
Now, to exact my
I don't, man. I don't know, man. I don't goon with friends. It's not about gooning with your friends. It's about sharing the wealth for the greater good. I guess I can try to squeeze in you on here.
I'll press my advantage.
I should not have squeezed in you on there. Because I guess I could still pop all my shit to play post-apocalypse. Is that dumb? Kind of dumb. I don't think they OTK me anyway. Just in case though.
You're finished.
Work, test, and rest.
I also could just save dying for actual for real lethal. 10 damage lethal that following turn.
The dark
I wanted to, I saw cards, I played cards.
Welcome to the world of fantasy.
They can probably OTK me, but I banished one Alice. There's no way. Oh yeah, they have a billion soul flashes, that's right. It does 5? Oh, okay.
This is sadness.
I thought it was 4. I guess that was the old one. I don't remember dying to that at all. Because I don't remember seeing much of Last Words after Order Shift. Not Order Shift, whatever that Resurgent Legends. Growing up is realizing everyone in the Shadows community is a terminal gooner
Just you
and
and
fap
me.
together on the Cheese fan club. I think I'm in that server, but I never go there because social anxiety. I don't participate in bigger servers. That's the one that's Dork's community, right? It's not even his own personal Discord. Is it even his personal Discord? I don't think so.
All that
I think it's just that
is
crowd.
scary.
Though what? Look who wasn't invited to the Cool Kids Club.
I hate bad people like you.
Am I even thinking of the right one? Am I in the Cool Kids Club?
I'll give it a shot. I picked this baby up back home.
It was Dork's a long time ago, but then he blew up and act like he don't know nobody. Cha 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 cha. It kind of is just that Dork is has social anxiety, just like me. He's just a soft, nervous being. I mean, this hand kinda works. Literally me. There's 6-7 at the end of that photo link.
All that sunlight can be scary. I'll give it a shot.
I wanted to gamble then to draw top decking into Lapis, but it didn't work out. Does he only do Hoyo content now? I mean, it works. Don't know if he does any VTuber stuff either. I think he just kind of doodles whatever whenever he can. If you let Cal be in, he'll see that I posted Orcus news once. Surprisingly, I don't really have a robust Orcus collection folder because most of Orcus's stuff fucking sucks.
Yay!
Oh, this is like really bad actually. I don't remember how this works if he like buffs up the board on Evo. This is like really bad. Sacrificing a Spinaria
Give it a
friend.
shot. So it's come to this.
Beautiful scenery, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's Cheese fan club because it's Muse, right? Cheese to meet you. And that's if they read. Oh no, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm in. I don't even go here though. I don't even remember who invited me in actually. Ow.
Emergency mode
The
activated.
people in this chat do not know my true power level. Never reveal your true power level. The world will never be ready for your full power level. That's just the cross you must bear. Would you go anywhere around the world next year, specifically next year? I don't know about next year, but I think I might be traveling to visit my brothers again sometime at the end of the year, but I'm not sure.
I'll press my advantage.
I think they want to visit a other country of some sort, which means I have to get a passport, and I probably should get on that as soon as possible before I forget and it's too late.
Shutting down.
Do I just die and all? Let's just die and all.
You're finished.
I could keep going actually. Just for one though. One in a draw. Yeah, that's fine. Should visit Australia. Terrible place. So much potential for stories and scholars. Potential country.
This baby up back home.
Going to WGP this year, right? I technically could. If I actually budgeted myself properly for once, I technically could attempt to actually travel for an actual Evolve tournament or some shit like that. But I'm too busy trying to max already my decks, you know how it is. I have to max already my Pokemon deck first, obviously. Priorities. You know, Pokemon TCG, the game I don't even like. The game Tonko famously fucking hates.
I'm not useless. You'll see.
I'm here to save the day.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
So this is the one that gives them last words, summon the chuds back, right? I could just simply do Bountiful AoE. I probably will just simply do Bountiful AoE. Tonko's just tsundere with Pokemon TCG. It's not like I like your game, Baka. I'm gonna have PP recover next. Is that anything? Eh.
Sayonara! Verifying access. Verifying access. Shutting down.
Save Evos for next game.
Down. Shutting down.
I don't think I'm gonna kill them on time. I don't specifically remember what the payoff from Machina was again. But I got a bad feeling. I just don't feel right sitting at turn 6. I'm already down to 12.
Oh, it's already time to go?
What do you think Bellefant says in that voice line in Japanese? I could check. He says sayonara baby in English. What do you say, like So long, partner. Like a cowboy in Japanese. Oh yeah, Lou Bell Atam, yeah.
Fighting's not my thing.
Trey Gourmet!
Trey chic.
Trey Gourmet!
Because I basically never did the Belfo AoEs back in the day. So much so, like I completely forgot that was a mechanic, a secret mechanic. Didn't know it was an option until replaying like this week. I think I just die.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Ines is hoping.
He's scary. I'll sever Nerva from fate.
I don't think this is really anything, actually. If I'm gonna be frank. The fact that I don't have mom. I mean, yeah, I don't have mom mushrooms anyway, but even if I had them, it still isn't really working out.
Get ready.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair. Stop right there.
He just says sayonara in Japanese. What's the spell called? Baphomet's Crackdown? Oh, I'd fucking crack down with him if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you? Termination.
No, that's the...
It's already time to go?
That's the 4-draw version.
After the war, won't be extinguished so easily.
Verifying access.
I'm not useless. You'll see.
I'm here to save the day.
Authority.
Fighting's not my thing. Fighting's not my thing.
A pure love, unsullied.
Don't underestimate me. So it's come.
Sayonara, baby!
Okay, that's the English, obviously, and here's Japanese.
Sayonara!
It's just sayonara, not even baby mentioned. No baby mama here. He's got no hand. Is that anything? Roly poly with that much defense? Fucking relax, dude.
Work, test, and rest.
Tell me. What am I fighting?
Shutting down. Verifying access.
This is rough. I guess I could try to do a dying.
You are getting eliminated.
The odds are not in my favor here, though.
Come on!
Shutting down. Access. Verifying access.
You're finished.
Oh, that's stacked.
Sorry.
Interesting. And yeah, he only takes 2 damages, so even if this is not gonna go through, didn't have time for that to go through anyway. How embarrassing. Yeah, isn't the whole point of Artifact is that it's supposed to rush and zero out any board?
He's my hellfire! Die at the peak of life!
Dude, that name is so good. I think I was hoping.
Is sadness.
Like, I could have used bell-shaped Enos to search for a mom. I had a couple opportunities to do so, but I also just straight up didn't have the artifacts to combo with alongside it either. Chronos, Techno Lord as well. How much damage does Techno Lord body do? Because I think I remember disrespecting Machina. I vaguely remember disrespecting Machina until I saw people starting to do Techno Lord back to back to back or some shit. Equal number of Machina cards played. Does it hit face? Is it Chimera? OMG, Enos, hi. Not even alt art.
Yay! I'll give it a shot.
So the way to navigate the mirror match is that you're supposed to avoid giving the opponent 3 targets in the mid to late
I can
game.
fly anywhere in the world.
That way they have to suffer through board space and can't dig through the deck as much.
I love you all.
Why are you here?
Nero, rating with 67 viewers. Oh yeah, most of you guys. That's why I'm getting rated so much.
Busy.
Most of you guys were doing SVO watch along, and now you're going to bed. Because Alan rated me earlier too. Nero loves 6-7. How was SVO? I think it was Avery, that one, with Evo, Forest, and Amulet. Any funny moments this time? Hope you had a nice stream, Nero.
I love you all.
Holy 6-7.
Hey.
Happy June 7th. I am American, so that's how we order the dates here. I have 2 of these U1s, so I might as well use one of them, I guess.
I'll press my advantage.
Because I can't let that Enos evolve. None of the... It was Crest Haven. None of the Amulet Havens were Amulet. Oh, okay. It's a quote-unquote hybrid. I see. A guy fisted himself, but he was probably the 3rd best player. I've done that once, one night.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Sandy hit the face for 10 all to face, ignoring the board entirely.
I'm doing this
Easy
for you,
game.
not the mission.
It's funny how Sound Phone is the Hitler of Votes Beyond, and not to downplay Sound Phone, because obviously in this format,
Awaken!
we're playing Heroes of Shadowverse, which is the final classic format, because I'm trying to get fucking 10,000 Portalcraft wins before end of service. Right? In this format, we have Tetra Machina Moon, which has its own miniature Soundaphone spell. You can generate the 2-drop spell that does 2 damage to random enemies 4 times, and you just make like 4 copies of those that have 4 miniature Soundaphones. You can OTK at turn 6. Which sounds really broken, but also everything in this format is broken, so it's fair game.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Fight.
Okay, we got our quest active. We get our funny draws and funny PP cheating with artifacts mentioned. I didn't even consider, since I got invaded twice now, how many classic players mentioned in chat at this point? Or rather, how many Worlds Beyond pure Zoomers are there in chat that have never seen or have barely seen crusty, ancient, classic Shadowverse?
I'll keep searching.
Actually, I don't want to give him trade targets.
I'll keep searching. No,
This is a dream come
this
true.
isn't my purpose.
Yeah, get off the board.
Processing. Oh, it's already time to go?
In the mirror match, like I said, I don't want to give him trade targets. Because right now in the current version of Artifact, we have Artifact at home and Worlds Beyond. But you want to be summoning different name artifacts. But back in my day, I started playing Shadowverse with Worlds Beyond. I hope you're enjoying your brand new, fresh experience with Shadowverse in Worlds Beyond. Caleb E. Is there any deck you recommend to me for Classic? The easiest autopilot deck is probably Wrath or Dragon. Wrath is ping yourself 7 times on your own turn mentioned, and then just do 1 billion damage for free
Found happiness
until the
outside my
opponent
duty.
dies. Or Dragon, you just high roll a whole bunch of ramp and just keep playing big guys. Which is, you know, when I put it that way, that's just how Dragon has always been, but it's more gimmicky in this final era. I'm a zoomer, unfortunately. You'll never know how much you've missed out on. I'm kidding, but I'm also not. Okay, the Zuli recovers EP now. I've got a ton of Radiance at this point. So back in my day, artifacts, you're trying to get a whole bunch of different name artifacts like how you do in Worlds Beyond. But in this ancient era, back in the Stone Ages, you would cheat a lot with artifacts. Where you just have like a ton of free draw power and a ton of free play point cheating. Like what the hell is happening right now? It's only turn 6, not even turn 7.
Please. This is a dream come true. Oh, it's already time to go?
Not even OTK though, so what's even the point? The laser tag is hoping. And I guess I'll throw in a post-up broccoli girls just as one more body. Because he can full clear pretty easily, but... Classic style artifact is infamous for beating out play points when you play artifacts, making really cheap artifacts so that your play point recovers become 3+ play points when artifacts get mentioned. Giving the artifacts rush. Draw power, draws when artifacts are mentioned. Although in this era, the original version of artifacts was about putting the artifacts directly into your... You shove artifacts into deck instead of just simply generating, adding them directly to your hand or field. So you have to juggle through setting up your... You have to set up the artifacts first, search or draw into them, and then combo off. It's a multi-step process. But obviously, because this is end of service era, the final era of artifact, obviously you have all the draw power, searches, and so on and so forth that you need to do so.
Is a mother's love.
Dragon is basically the same as it is in Worlds Beyond.
This is a mother's love.
This specific version of Ramp Dragon was about, like, you get benefits depending on how many large dragon followers were in your hand.
What is the meaning of my existence?
This is a mother's
That means
love.
just barely cleared my board. He didn't have to, didn't actually.
Guess that's all I'm good for.
Not that it really mattered, but he could have summoned that Agio instead of train at Radiant to finish clearing my board. But now it beats up Lucille. assuming her dominance as a sister. So the idea is that if you didn't understand what the hell was happening, and I don't blame you, you need to put artifact tokens into your deck first. And once you have at least 6 artifacts that have been put into the deck during the match, you'll activate your bonus effects. Like how a guild here is just a main deck artifact that Fanfare searches, but you fuse, and when you have the condition fulfilled, you transform it into this thing, which gives you the crest. During your turn, whenever an allied artifact is mentioned, if it's the 1st, 3rd, or 5th artifact card this turn, you draw a card. Then if it's a 2nd, 4th, or 6th, you recover one. It's like the most infamous card in Warcraft history was Augmentation. It's Augmentation at home. So each turn you have up to 6 benefits. Not 7, but 6. You can summon up to 6 artifacts to gain benefits, and then you got curfew, then you finally slow down. Holy Yu-Gi-Oh text. What even is the most Yu-Gi-Oh card in here? Probably Post-Apocalypse. It's got 3 different sections. Accelerate, you put artifacts into deck and you put itself back in the deck. When you draw into it, reduces cost equal to the amount of resonance procs mentioned. Resonance, what the hell even is that? And Fanfare Heal 5, gain leader barrier. It's a lot of juggling, but it's extremely fucking satisfying. You get so much gas playing artifact, but you do have, like, sometimes you have too many options, and you might have trouble trying to find your damage dealers. Cosmos text is pretty long. Cosmos is rotated out by this point, unfortunately. Missed that guy.
Artifacts, activate!
When is Worlds Beyond gonna be like this? Probably in like 2 years. I wouldn't be surprised. With the current rate of power creep, I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, I got the mom back anyway. The mom is the one that has Crystallize. She gives my artifacts rush when they get put into the field. She's got Countdown 10 as a Crystallize. Oh, I guess I might as well play it.
I love you all.
She's got Countdown 10. Her countdown gets reduced each time an artifact is put onto the field. And when she hits 0, she summons the body, which is a 7/7 that's also given them rush. I technically could turbo with Trophia and summon her by like turn 5 or 6 if I wanted to, but I actually don't want to. Because getting the 7/7 body early is not even that important. It's like fine. Oh right, and also as a body, it gives all the artifacts that enter play rush and ward. She does have Fanfare deal damage to all enemies equal to a number of different artifact cards destroyed this match, which can go up to like 10 or 11 maybe, but that doesn't actually matter because we have better options.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
It's funny because, like, in a vacuum, a whole bunch of stuff in this deck sounds extremely broken, but a lot of it is stuff that I don't even use that much.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
The main issue is that cards in Worlds Beyond already do a lot, but they're just simplified.
This is a dream come
Instead
true.
of something like this artifact that's a bunch of synergies put together, Worlds Beyond decks are a collection of garbage and then like 3 cards that win the game on their own. Worlds Beyond is a lot more straightforward, where you just play your good cards and just kind of play themselves, as opposed to sequencing, playing out a whole bunch of setups, combos, and mechanics to get you where you want to.
The ordained hour has arrived.
And because, well, let's be honest, still new. I expect it to be simple, but it's the fact that the power level is so high in spite of how simple it is.
Done, Your Majesty.
I have a meme for this situation. Oh. I'm checking my Discord. Kaden DM'd me Orcus porn 20 minutes ago. And I do know this artist. I do know Ball. Okay, so now I can fuse the transmute thing. I guess I don't value the mom as much in this matchup. I don't think I need a second mom.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please hit the target.
So now my quest
Doing this for you.
has been achieved, so I get my crest. And we just go wait shit, I guess. Recover PP, crash, raw. I'll do this really to get even more radiant storms into deck. And I'll draw those eventually. And now I'm stuck. I'm not stuck,
I'll
but
keep searching.
I mean, I technically am stuck, but I kind of didn't want to extend too much anymore either, because I don't want the Divine Mom to crack. I don't want to crack the mom too early,
Processing.
because then the opponent would just destroy her the following turn really easily.
You hop in the saddle. You gotta expect to get bucked.
Blessed is the promised day.
Oh, it's the funny old man,
Pacify thyself and be gone.
the pacifist that solves his problems with violence. Many such cases.
Artifact, awaken.
A mother's love.
Okay, Big Mom is out. It's funny because the wars aren't even important. It's just the fact that I'm still getting my wishes. That's all that actually matters.
This is a mother's love.
Tell me,
Crash a couple more artifacts to reduce the funny rhinos.
This is a mother's love.
Generate the other smaller rhinos. Those rhinos that are smaller are going to have fanfare, deal 3 damage to face. We're about to hit curfew now. Play one more and I'll crash it.
This is a mother's love.
So I don't have any more draws or PP recovers. That's evil face, why not? Wait, what the fuck is Vincent's format? Wait a minute. I was distracted. I don't even know what Vincent's for. But that's Yu-Gi-Oh text. Spell was mentioned. Do things. Deal AoE. Okay.
tell me.
Oh my God. This is a mother's love.
This meme, the comparison I'm about to make doesn't necessarily apply to the caption here, but I think this is an apt comparison. This is classic, and this is Worlds Beyond.
Embrace your fear.
In classic, classic is fun because you use mechanics and have fun playing mechanics to get you where you need to go. Whereas Worlds Beyond, you just get there without putting in the effort, and that's what makes it boring. I mean, the argument in the caption is that, you know, people hate games because they're not using mechanics. And you can kind of apply that to like, oh yeah, Worlds Beyond is actually still pretty fun. If you like, you know, use certain mechanics of deck building, whatever, and so forth, you could maybe make that case, but that's not funny. That's not as funny.
This is how it's done, Your Majesty.
So now I'm going to use my mechanics to somehow OTK. I highly doubt that, but I can at least try to wipe out the board. At least I hope I can. 'Cause I did sacrifice my second mom. You can search for a mom actually. I think. This is awkward. I have too much play points.
I'll press my advantage.
I'm exiled?
I actually might have fucked myself trying to fumble through this.
Scary.
Processing.
Okay, good enough. We're back. We're so back.
I'm exiled?
And I still have benign artifact for one more.
Artifact, awaken!
If I just ignore the thirsty little flower, would I die? I sure had fun with the mechanics of Super Evolve going face. Just got Callie and Jumpscare and Evo Force. She does. She is an Evo card. Evo mentioned. Oh yeah, you negate my whole board. I need those fucking draws. Good night, Tab Co. Have a good night, Loran Cleric. Stop Tonka, I thought you were gonna be lazy and sitting through building Godman. I built the legs. I spent like 6 hours building the legs.
It's a rotten town.
I almost wanted to not stream to focus on building even more Gundam, but I don't have that luxury this month.
3, 2, 1.
Context. Recently, I ordered a God
One
Gundam,
arrest at a time.
also known as Burning Gundam if you're white. It's I already have the real grade God Gundam, but this is a bootleg,
I'll give it a shot.
third party,
Oh, it's
1/100
glorious.
upscale version of the real grade God Gundam. It's just the same thing, but bigger and with unfucked arms. Which is perfect because I do not, because the real grade God Gundam was the second Gunpla kit I ever made in my life.
Should have wrote my testament.
So do I actually play Hard Summon this Seaman? Do I have any more Agios? I don't think I do. And even if I do, I don't.
Knowledge imparted. The way home opens.
Holy shit. So good. If only I had those dimes already, would have been game. Now I'm going to starve. But I ordered a bootleg third party kit, this is my first third party Gunpla kit. It's just a bigger version of the God Gundam, but bigger is better after all. And they did make some small changes, like how they made the arms less fucky. And it actually does. I have a much easier time building large. It feels like I'm having an easier time building a larger scale kit because the pieces aren't as small. So my ancient boomer shaky hands have an easier time handling the bigger pieces instead of the tiny baby ones.
Folks call me Mighty Miser. I promise.
And I'm also almost done watching 00 already. I'm on like episode 44. All that while is that just a single barrier? Easy peasy.
Eye for an eye.
OG dying, hi. That's also why I'm building so much gunpla right now. Is because I've been watching 00 as well. To fully immerse myself in the Gundam. And 00 was pretty good in season 1, but it's got me by the balls at this point. I can see why so many people in the community shield the fuck out of Gundam 00. It's a shame that 00, there's not that many modern 00 gunpla kits for me to buy. What a shame. It's blood. I'm probably gonna get my ass aggro down now. And this is if I somehow high roll back-to-back post-apocalypse girls, which basically never happens. Oh, Holy Biker actually does matter in this matchup. The most modern one is the Perfect Raid Exia, which is a 2017 kit. I think there's a P Bandai Exia repair mode. And I was under the impression that repair mode was going to be a huge deal, but no, the bastard only shows up for one episode.
I can fly.
Because repair mode is coming out in the TCG next set.
Slippery.
And he has a really cool art there. I thought it was going to be a big deal, but he's just homeless. Music in 00 good too. The music is nice and all, but the first season just kind of used the same 2 soundtracks over and over and over again, and it did get kind of old. But season 2 has been an immense improvement though.
I found happiness outside of my
He's got like no hand. Is that anything? He doesn't have value mentioned yet, so he can't fuse yet. He just needs 2 more pings. That's easy. Easy for him. You keep seeing 00, and I keep thinking never. I don't even play Blue Archive. You don't even go here.
Let your inhibitions melt. Thirsty, are we? Oh, it's already time to go?
Ah, he got the guy. He fused a silver, one of his 1-drop Razor Claws now. Alright, that's fine. That's the guy that's gonna, on turn 6, he's gonna deal 6 to all enemies, heal 6, draw 3. And I just have to hope he doesn't find any other follow-up, maybe. Get in the twink, please. Thank you.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please, hit the target!
Ines, now that we're off resonance, she'll search for the hag.
That sunlight can be scary.
And this next artifact will recover 1 play point.
Artifact, awaken!
Maybe I should have had this go the other way around, actually.
I'll keep searching.
It's probably not gonna matter. But I'll try to stay a little bit wide like this. And that's the last cost Mondo. You're probably fine. It's always Mondo.
For the finale.
It's always fucking Mondo, dude. They always have it.
Let us howl in harmony.
Now I'm gonna starve. Actually, Rhino first. They get the small rhinos into deck already.
Artifact, awaken!
Don't want to have to do is just simply OTK him. No, he's got like... He's got a third fusion on Chaotic, so he's gonna play a second source of damage and just kill me now. There's basically nothing we do against Wrath, honestly. Because we don't have the heals fast enough to stem the bleeding. Yep, it's good old Rosie, nothing beats that.
You're too strong.
As a Shiroko cosplayer compilation doing solo stuff on my feed. What, no invite? Share the wealth. I don't know, man. You ever just have a character you go Ryan Gosling over, even if you don't consume the content? No, because I'm not a LARPer. I mean, yes, but... Well, that's easy. Fucking anything with Fate for me. I'm a Fate LARPer. Kuro, Chloe has ruined my life for the past 10 years or so.
I am Lumio.
And I don't know a single thing about Fate. Well, I do know things tangentially through cultural osmosis, but you know what I mean. The fact Limbus CEO has dropped so many references to Blue Archive, just like Arknights before it became an actual collab, is making me nervous, not gonna lie. Is Nimbus the fan base that has beef with Blue Archive fan base? I mean, tons of things have beef with Blue Archive fan base, but... it's gonna be one of those kind of games, huh?
Artifact, awaken!
Let's see if I can just kind of squeeze out of the Zudi here with this search. Yes, sir.
Ready yourself.
He's on a schizo stream showcasing his maxed out Blue Archive account. No, that was my Azalem account.
I found happiness.
I don't think I've shown off my Blue Archive account because there's not much to show off for Blue Archive specifically. Azalene's the one that has all the funny skins. Speaking of,
World in blue.
I haven't logged into Azalene in quite a while. I have to spend money on the... I think it's Janice skin.
This is a dream come true.
Anytime the rare opportunity when Azalene actually makes a skin for a small woman,
All that
I
stuff
need to
is
support it.
scary.
I love you all.
The Limbusi CEO has done a few Arknight streams and he has like a giga whale account. Nice.
Nature's life.
Oh, are you talking about the Limbus CEO is the one that has done the Schizo stream showcasing his Blue Archive account? Nice. I have misinterpreted. Who? You only get the thing when 5 trees mentioned, and I didn't even notice you were a tree deck this whole time, so don't have to worry about that yet. I forgot to fuse last turn. Honestly, what if I just do a Chud Rhino first? Because I don't have a strong combo yet anyway with a Gil. Just hard casting a Chud Rhino was kinda fine.
Happiness comes to those
He's also a
who
V2er now, that's a cherry on top. Nice. Remember when Shadowverse had endearing dev? that people cared about. A developer of some sort that cared about the game. Those were good times. Let's keep the dine, I guess.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Fight.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
Gonna be a lot of vinyls in deck here. He's already about to hit 10 PP mentioned, but I don't know what that's gonna mean for Natura.
I'll visit you again.
I'll keep searching.
I'll visit you again.
They OTK me. It is Heroes of Shadowverse format, so I'd imagine that he'd OTK. Most decks are supposed to OTK. Except my deck. My deck, well, Artifact is probably supposed to have a path to OTK. I just am bad. And that's part of what I liked about playing Artifact this format, where it's not just do the thing to finish in one turn. You gotta work your way towards the lethal. Paladin, -1 max HP for each turn. Which for pre-mention, whatever. I haven't seen Paladin mention it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do you fear me? Do you fear me?
Why the fuck do these have Storm? What? It has an enhance? What? How?
Did you miss me?
Because I fought against a Natura last night, and I didn't see Paladin mentioned in that match either. Did I fear you? Are you just stats?
Did you miss me?
Destroy Vandal, deal to the face, stats, heal. I have a small Apocalypse Girls to help me out if I need it. This is gonna be slightly awkward actually. I didn't see my Retrophia account there. This is gonna be awkward because my guy... God, if only I had one more Rhino.
I'll press my advantage.
This doesn't gain... This doesn't have Rush mentioned because of the funny timing with when this crystallized got cracked.
This is a mother's love.
Thank you. Work, test, and rest.
Surely barrier full HP is enough to keep me alive, right? Might buy a playset of Time Changer Demi Devimon. Might actually build Creep E. Is it expensive? It's one of the box toppers, right? So the bald is Ain, but... And guys, mention if you play any other... Wait. 5 mention reduced by 3. AoE 3 reduced by 3. Only like $5 per copy, but I gotta buy outside the UK. Inconvenient.
What a naughty child.
That's like $1 billion for the shipping.
Artifact awaken!
Just one rhino mentioned, please. Thank you. Rhino mentioned. 2 rhino mentioned. Holding me.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
You're not too shabby.
Normally, my ass would be hyper dead before turn 8.
Who needs enemies?
Gotcha communities kind of look at Limbus as a less problematic but still bad compared to Blue Archive community. I'm probably getting these wrong, maybe, but like, isn't Limbus the one that has the Discord groomers? Many such cases, but like, it was either Limbus or some other one that started with L. Because Blue Archive, in spite of, you know, it being fucking Blue Archive with the community that it has, it doesn't get
The
groomers.
artifacts obey me.
Because minors don't play Blue Archive. And the groomers go where the fish are, you know? I have only ever heard terrible things about Limbus company community. I don't know enough, but I'm just going off of what I've tangentially heard in passing. Yeah, Limbus company is the one that kept closing down for groomers. Okay, that is the one. I am thinking the right one. I'm not just trying to agenda post because I'm on the Blue Archive side. It's like,
All that sunlight can be scary.
this is just the observations that have been made.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
It's a mirror match again.
So it's come to this.
Search for another mom? I can't just not play Ina. She's got to help.
All that sunlight can be scary.
Actually, I could have played the first mom first, actually, instead of Ines. I'm supposed to save Ines to search for more Agios later on, but oh well.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Oh, this is annoying.
So it's come to this.
I take a casual. Yeah, I was supposed to play another mom because of this shit. I guess playing my own Holy Rider is also fine.
I love you all.
And I guess
Anywhere in the world.
next turn I can play the Zuli first and then
Full
Agio.
speed ahead. Oh, I'm too dizzy.
In what ways is Limbus attracting the kids? It's just the kind of... I don't even know what Limbus is about, but I'm just assuming it's the kind of game, kind of themes that just attract that teenagers are into. It's got that kind of vibe. Like how Danganronpa has a very loud community
I found
of that
happiness outside my
sort because it's got that vibe that they're into. Because of Forsaken from Roblox, I don't know what that is. I'm scared to ask.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Right.
I'm doing this for you. I'll keep searching.
Getting killed by Michael on curve, how embarrassing. It's the second Michael that gets you. Limbus has so much beef with that game specifically. Gee, I wonder why.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Because I mentioned this, we had a similar discussion. Tonko loves recycling conversations from previous streams.
I found
We had a
happiness
similar
outside my
conversation last week or the week before, where I was really fucking tired, and someone in chat asked me, "You think Shadowverse will ever have like funny grooming incidents?" And I said no, because minors don't play Shadowverse. That's why minors don't play Blue Archive, so you don't get these kind of problems in these communities.
I'll press my advantage.
And that's how it should be, I say.
isn't great.
Artifact, awaken!
I almost want to heal. I almost want to heal, but I also don't have that many more artifacts in this hand right now. So I'm gonna live on the edge.
Oh, it's already time to go?
I almost forgot we're playing the mirror match actually. So I'm not supposed to leave Guy up on board. I'll get a couple heals. Eventually I'll heal with that. Someday.
Processing. Rude?
Yeah,
All that sunlight.
just to get the Enos out of my hand. Sure. Why does Limus have beef with Danganronpa? They have beef with Danganronpa. They have beef with...
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Do they even actually? Okay, so...
Yay! I can't ever let go of this umbrella.
I'm joking when I say this. But... I would imagine that,
Artifact, awaken!
the Limbus community has beef with Danganronpa and Roblox
To this.
because they compete with the same audience. They don't like the competition.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
They don't want to share the wealth.
A mother's love is everlasting.
Artifact,
So now with Mom
awaken!
mentioned, I'm gonna have trade targets for them now.
This is
And that might be a
mother's
problem.
love.
I can
This
still
is a
do
mother's love.
Dine though, at least to some extent.
This is a dream come true.
Wait, I should have traded this with yourself actually. I'm bad, stupid, and stinky.
Processing. Oh, it's already time to go?
We're at 3, so we do recover 1 more PP. In which
This is
case,
a
I can
mother's
still
love.
dine. Dine Fanfare does not have full effect next turn, but Laser Tag Dine could become lethal.
Oh, it's already time to go?
A mother's love is everlasting.
With Forsaken, they turn like 50% of Limbus players into Larkers. What the fuck is Forsaken? I know Forspoken.
This is a mother's love.
Did I just do that with my freaking mind game?
This is a mother's love.
The saddest part about Shadowverse Classic EOS is that they never even bothered to fix the misprint of Curate all this time. There's a misprint on Curate. I stopped playing Classic in Oswald. The game is unrecognizable now. Why does nothing cost play point? You're looking at artifacts. It's specifically artifacts. It's what they do.
Naughty child.
And it's also the final form,
This is a mother's
the
love.
final patch, the last expansion ever. So they did not give a fuck about balance at this point. They were just kind of vibing. Damn, so bad this game. I should have got my Rhino sooner. He's called Cure 8, but she only heals for 5. She heals for 5 and not 8, like a Cure 8. Limits is probably the most mature gacha game out there, though. I still don't know a single thing about the quality of the actual core game itself.
Fighting and despair all you know?
I've just always kind of dismissed it because people were annoying about it. And maybe that's not fair. Because there's plenty of things I do enjoy that I try to ignore the fan base of. Such as, I am a fucking Homestuck fan. Okay, no, I'm not. I stopped liking it at like part 6 or whatever, but you know what I mean. I liked Homestuck. I liked Undertale Deltarune. And those have some of the most embarrassing fan bases of all time. So I am one that's used to separating the product from the fan base. I guess I just wasn't really incentivized to put in that sort of effort to get into Limbus. Limbus fans are like modern day Undertale fans. Deltarune fans are the modern day Undertale fans. But yeah, I know what you mean.
You lack finesse.
You lack penis. You guys remember that joke that I use every single time this thing was mentioned? And it always got old.
I'll give it a shot. No!
You know, when Deltarune chapter 3 and 4 came out this year, like I couldn't stop thinking about it. It was so fucking good, but I couldn't talk about it to anybody because everybody in my community is old. I'm old, and also you guys are too old for that shit, and I don't blame you. But like, man, it was really in my head rent free forever. I guess we can throw in more laser tags. I don't even know if we need Retrophia against Amulet. I once again forgot what Amulet is even about. Because they didn't get the proper combo last time I fought Amulet earlier today. I played it on release, so you can talk about it with me, Tonko. I think there were a couple people, maybe not a couple, but at least one person in chat said that they're just waiting until all the parts are out before playing it, which, you know, fair. In which case, I don't want to spoil it. Oh no, not the board lock. Anything but that. I guess Enos has to help now.
Activating alpha thrusters. If I can help, give it a shot. Give it a shot.
Have fun waiting another 4 years. Honestly, too, like, Deltarune has been one of those kind of things where it has been really fun keeping up. Well, I don't really closely keep up, but it is fun to observe the theories as it happens. Because there's so much shit that people thought up between chapters 2 and 3. There was so much shit that people were figuring out that either were shockingly accurate or completely off entirely. It's been extremely entertaining.
What a feisty beast!
Feels weird looking at old Shadowverse now, but I miss my long meter. It's so crusty, man.
You're done for.
Classic is so crusty, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Already time to go. So it's come to this.
Dude, Enos is actually helping. You have to clear the... No, you cleared the Enos! No!
Shaking is caring.
Okay, they have an actual real board.
Only sadness remains.
I didn't think they'd have all that. I should be fine, but goddamn.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Their anguish.
Setting reflectors to reflect.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
I love you all.
I think I actually need to use this reboot to heal. Unless if I can find my Apocalypse girls.
My tears have run dry.
Keep searching. No. This isn't right. Tell me. Who am I fighting? I don't know anything.
Play inefficiently to get names, I guess.
I've read out.
Apocalypse mentioned, yippee. 2 play points, I can work with that. I don't think I actually play Radiant though. I think I just do reboot. Question is, do I do reboot search? Probably.
Work, test, and rest.
I'll just simply find the 2 other post-apocalypse to heal. Nice order. I don't know which part of that order you're specifically referring to, but I did things in a specific order for a specific reason. And my efforts would be wasted trying to explain myself to the masses. Okay, I'm bullshitting. Part of playing Artifact is I am specifically playing in a way to trade inefficiently and also generate things in certain timings. If that makes sense. I don't think that actually makes sense in this case. Sometimes that's what happens. But I already forgot what I did that turn, so
Bananas are a must.
you just have to trust me, bro.
The real battle begins.
You can be a demon too.
Aww.
You know what the funny part is? Limbus just recently introduced a character that is a definition of a LARPer. Ah, to reflect the fan base. Nice. Was Limbus Company the one where I didn't really care about the art style? I think it was. I'm looking it up right now. And... oh, I should actually play before I yap. That's kind of really important right now.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
So I can Evo face the Radiant here.
FMD.
I can blow out my whole board to make space with Dime. And also get another artifact search mentioned.
A mother's love is everlasting.
No!
So close yet so far. I think I actually could have ordered that to play the Rhinos first and then Radiant, right? Because then these last words would have procced. And these last words would have procced to add more Rhinos before the Radiant search. Like it's still fine, but just a slight shame. Laser's hoping.
No!
They're gonna heal a bunch, but I don't think they can still... I don't think they can out-heal me.
In need of a wee bit of
Yeah, this
help, are
style
you?
doesn't necessarily appeal to me. And I don't mean that just because I'm a Blue Archive guy. I don't mean it in that way. It's not just because I'm looking for Gunnar Lolly shit. It's just I get that vibe where I'm like, oh yeah, I can see how that type of fan base is into
I'll melt
this.
those souls into a sweet blessing. Let us conclude.
It looks like the
You
kind of
ever
thing that
tasted
Tumblr
salvation
would
so
be
sweet?
into. Is a way I'm gonna choose to put it. Not just. It might be part of it. I might have shit taste sometimes. Only sometimes. We can find 12 damage. That's easy, right?
Artifact, awaken! No! I found happiness outside of my duty.
I just have to Disseminator, find Radiant into Disseminator, find Radiant again.
Processing.
Stop! No!
Oh yeah, I have double laser tag. I mean, this is already lethal right there, but it's funnier that I have double tag.
Stop! Ah!
Envy you.
Hasbro C Falvis Docent Rodia. Did you spell it right?
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Falvis Docent Rodia. Am I looking at the right thing? I can't tell what I'm looking at. Is this an event banner or the character? That sure is a white woman. And she does have bobs, which, as a Blue Archive player, is not my priority. That's Rodia. Rodia business. Rodion? Identities? What is Nimbus about? Tumblr, are we dead ass? I know it's really sadly accurate. I'm saying Tumblr for lack of a easier term.
Artifacts.
It's not
activate!
Tumblr in like a Steven
can't hold
Universe
back.
spectrum of it,
The wolf inside.
but more so, dare I say, Danganronpa? Well, it's got that not quite traditional anime style, almost anime style with edge. Anime with attitude. Or at least that's simply the observation I've made so far.
Let us howl in harmony.
Oh, we lose. I just kind of accept that we basically auto lose against we basically auto lose against Wrath because they always get exactly what they want. Females do go crazy for Nimbus characters. Oh, that's what the problem is. That makes sense.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
How do I explain this multiverse type shit with alts and divisions themselves alts? Just call them alts. Or just simply different different timelines. It's like how Azur Lane has the meta characters, not meta as in meta tier 0 meta, but they have the bad timeline versions that they call the meta versions. It's like how Blue Archive has Shiroko Terror.
Yay!
Agil mentioned.
No!
I'm gonna get Evo to face though. I can use this second reboot for heals. Unless this isn't Math, do they play Iron? Oh wait, no, that's a search for the snake lady. Yeah, that one. Famous characters are alts of themselves from different mirror worlds.
It awakens.
Oh, so it's like how Fate has like a dozen saber faces, right? Ah, yes, I understand now. I don't even do Fate.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please hit the target.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
Surely a couple heals will save me, right?
I'll keep searching.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Cover another PP, then dine.
You're finished.
This isn't right.
My only hope, I guess, is to try to find a post-apocalyptic good on time. If I can get a damage shield up, it's not gonna fucking happen though. They always fucking have Rond. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Vatras always has everything. They always have Chimera Fusion on time. They always have like turn 3 Wrath active. They always have a Chimera Fusion. They always have Rondo. Tonko is only on 13. Tonko, you can find the Radiance to kill him, Tonko. I should have kept the what's his name? This disseminator. I said it's good as true actually. I had the Agio eat up a disseminator and I chose a cheap I choose to keep the mom for some reason. Or something. That's a skill issue. I can accept that actually. You're for gore.
At your service. The mad wolf hungers. Onakunari kudasai.
Look up Kurakumo. We need a flat character beat it. Listen. Yes, I am named such Patanko, but I can appreciate other characters that are not Patankos. We don't do lolly characters in Nimbus. You don't need to have lolly characters to appeal to such Patanko. I can accept other good characters if they're good. Kurakumo, Ishmael. Is it this one of this specific timeline of this specific world line? She's alright. Ponytails all hot. They actually do have the actual sprite animations. Wait, she got freckles? Hold up. I can work with this. Hold up, I can work with this. You guys are forgetting Tonko's mother wife is Lusamine. Lusamine, one of the only remaining surviving tall flats. Not really tall. I don't even know if she's tall, but an actual proper Petanko within the past 10 years. Oh my god, it's been 10 years since Sun and Moon. Zoom in on her booba. Oh, she got freckles on her booba. I can work with that, sure. Limbus has at least one decent character. This is kind of like how with what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. The funny ass game. Nikke. It's like how with Nika, I didn't like any Nikke characters at all. And then they slowly finally released characters I actually like, and I was like, okay, Nikke has exactly one good character. Then Nikke had exactly two good characters, and so on and so forth. Is Usami flat? She's not that flat from all the art I've seen. It's one of those cases where everybody draws her with milkies, but
I found happiness outside of my
she's
duty.
so fucking flat in canon, and I hate the flat erasure. There is no justice in this world.
Oh, it's already time to go?
For Nikke, I was always a fan of Guillotine. I mean, I don't think I ever actually got a good look at the entire cast when it first came out. I just kind of didn't like the live 2D style of it. I don't do duo tempo because that's useless here. And I don't really want to discard things for Elena. That's the problem with playing Elena, is that there's not a whole lot. Same thing with Hexmaniac. Yeah, exactly. But like the best part about Hexmaniac's in-game sprite in X and Y is that she's a goth flatty. Oh, that's why I used to like Pokemon. Because there were so many flatties in the official art. I finally remember the joy I had with Pokemon back then. Laser is helping, I guess. So far I've lost, well, okay, I guess I've only fought against one Nitra Force today, but that basically was a 100% loss rate today. This gives leader effects. You already have the leader effects, so banishing doesn't do anything. Sadly, Elena is a portal leader, but she is not a portal card, so I cannot fuse with it. I guess I'll eat one of the extra analyzers. I don't need that many analyzers, right? I can spare one.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Right.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
I'll press my advantage.
Just simply don't find your AoE. Oh wait, I should have done. I saw the Radiant too late. I should have traded the Ancient then play Radiant. No, it's fine. I'm saving it for Dying combo next turn specifically. Yeah.
What a bunch of losers. Yeah, I'm on it.
Where's all my sucker players at? This isn't true. Not sucker.
I'll send you butt brains packing.
The other card does AoE, right? And all they do is just simply play the second Nautica next turn, and I expire. There is a one play point AoE. Is he that good? Is Shi Chun a brat? More like Shi Chud, am I right?
Heat up! I'm now shipping up!
I'd assume she's a brat in her dialogue. Because she just appears to be a China woman. Many such cases. Okay, it's physically impossible for me to just win. No, it's technically possible. I just have to believe. I'm not really believing. I'm not believing hard enough. I only play one Azuri. Playing a second Azuri is gonna spend too much play points, I think. Fuck it.
You're finished.
Actually, I could maybe throw in a Yuan lethal, maybe.
I'll sever Nerva from fate.
I think the ship has sailed on that, though.
It's time you got a taste of your own despair.
The tag is hoping. I'm so bad at this game.
Stop right there.
If there's a brat character, would you be interested? You know, it's not enough to just be a brat character. It has to be a good quality. No, it kind of is that easy sometimes. I'm a simple man with simple needs. It's just like whenever we do those Arknights things where it's like someone in chat is trying to link me like 10 different Arknights characters. Like, Donko, look at this, Donko, you love this character. Donko would never get into Arknights. Kevon, as in Shadowcraft?
No, I lost.
He is a dark skin character. Well, I mean,
Enemies.
actually, that's gray skin. What Twitter would say. I can work with this. Sure. I can work with whatever the hell is going on. She's got a stupid ass hat. She's got very, very fluffy red hair. I can work with that. So anyway, yeah, this looks like something Tumblr would be and is extremely into. But in like actual good quality though, not in the slop kind of way. Galby keeps trying to hit me with Enfield propaganda. There are people that still play Enfield? Not even saying that as a bit. Like, I genuinely don't see anybody discussing Enfield on my feed.
The artifacts obey me. My song!
That's why it's just an algorithm kind of thing, obviously, but... How the fuck your forest player is going to lethal? I'm gonna be honest, I was so distracted. I don't even know what happened at the end of that last game. I don't know if I lost or won. He keeps sending me soup. That's because you love soup. You love the soup store. You saw card and you played card. Huh. keep saying Rosie on Twitter. I see Rosie sometimes because
I can fly
she
anywhere
is
in
like
the world.
closest to a lot of the adjacent character in Enfield, so she does work in my algorithm probably.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
But I don't see anybody talking about any new patches or spoilers or anything.
I can fly anywhere in the world. Oh,
Like I
it's
see
already time
more
to go.
Girls Frontline 2 on my algorithm on my feed, and nobody plays that game. I do really like the new vampire boy. There's a vampire boy?
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Oh wait, I still don't have a gear. Is that gonna be a problem? That might be a problem. There's an NTR doujin about her. Enfield is like a Girls Frontline situation where a lot of characters are the same or at least inspired characters from regular Archetypes, right? So Rosie's been around the block for a while.
I love you all.
I think I lose.
Artifact, awaken!
Not really, no. Oh, so they just kind of speed ran a Rosie doujin?
I found happiness outside of my duty.
So they really do care about Arknights and Field.
Tell me, who am I fighting?
Most Enfield characters are OCs. Okay, so Enfield gets all the good characters. Gotcha. Dora looks like a nerd and she's harsh with words. Is she a femcel? Does she say funny slurs? A perfect woman?
You're finished.
He's a good player, damn. Oh, that's Kira. Ah. So Limbus has two good characters. I see.
Processing.
I technically can still play this out, but damn, this is tough.
Happiness outside of my duty.
And I keep thickening my deck further and further, so my odds of drawing into a Gil become lower and lower. What character are we even talking about here? Rosie is the Arknights Enfield Fox Honey. Is she even nowadays? She's like shorter than usual. And is it Sora Hira or Jishan or whatever? Is a Limbus company brat supposedly.
Oh, it's
I
already
think.
time to go?
This is a mother's love.
Oh man, must be nice, dude. Having a whole engine and combo pieces active.
Work,
Couldn't be me.
rest, and rest.
But I feel so alive.
Weirdly enough, that actually doesn't. It's despite how many pieces this deck needs to get going. I haven't had that much trouble finding a Gil by turn 4 or 5. Was spinning the seal active there? Doesn't matter. I'm still too far behind. Hira is a humiliated brat. That's one of the best kinds.
The artifacts obey me.
But actually, the actual
is a
best kind of
game,
brat
but that
is
isn't
the
the case for me.
uncorrectable brat. The brat that cannot be broken. Actual real Machina? What is actual? I'm assuming it's gonna be Evo. Holy shit, this hand is also unplayable. What is happening now?
With the dark of the abyss.
I just can't have shit anymore. Damn.
That sunlight is scary.
Ew.
I love you all.
I'll press my advantage.
So it's into this.
I prefer when they do get broken IMO. It's the fact that no matter what your efforts are, the unshakable willpower of an uncorrectable brat is unmatched. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm getting aggroed down by Machina. What's happening?
I'll press my advantage.
I show fear.
The darkness doesn't end.
So yeah, I can play Lazuli first and then transmute a Gil. Because I don't need a multi-artifact combo on the Evo turn. I can still afford to wait until the following turn.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
With the dark of
I
the
don't even know what this Enforcer does. If use as choosing material, deal 3 to guy, last words, put a recovery into hand?
I found happiness outside of my duty.
I might need a Holy Biker draw to get going next turn, which is kind of sad.
Fight.
I'm doing this for you. I'll keep searching.
Damage.
It's a dream come true. The darkness
Like, I guess he's playing pure Machina, but I don't know what that means. He's gonna start fusing now, I'd assume. Oh, he got the ward out to protect the Tisiphone. Ooh, no.
The sword of malignance is born.
It's already time to go.
If I don't kill Tisiphone that has triple attack, I'm finished. I mean, this is fine, it's just weird.
The darkness.
Tell me. What am I fighting?
I fucked up. I thought I was gonna recover one more play point.
Please.
Actually, no, I didn't fuck up what I did fuck up, but I didn't fuck up
No.
because now
Destroy.
I'm saving the mom Evo for Evo.
I don't know
Mom,
anything.
I'm saving the mom last words for the following turn. I can handle taking 2 more damage. I'm hoping I become interested in playing Worlds Beyond sooner than later. Don't count on it. Don't expect anything out of Worlds Beyond.
Everlasting. This is a mother's love.
Oh yeah, you heal. I forgot about that. No matter.
This is a mother's love.
Main thing is I got... Oh wait, you still heal 1 more. Forgot about that.
This is a
No matter.
mother's love.
The main thing is I got more guys into deck, first and foremost.
This is a mother's
Outside
love.
of my duty.
This is a mother's love.
I was gonna go for the heal. I gotta pee. If you couldn't tell, chat. I'm starting to tune out because it's at that time now.
This is a mother's love.
You're getting eliminated. With the dark of the abyss.
This is supposed to be a control build, but even then, I don't even know what like Machina is supposed to have to cleanly full clear this. No, I guess we just have the Belfo, the Yuan Belfo spell to hit 6 AoE. That's easy. You have another one of those, right? I'm a coward. I would have reboot twice. Well, I know what the damage is supposed to. Well, I don't fully know, but I have a basic idea of what to expect from the damage output of this deck, and I'm not expecting them to have a lethal line on turn 7. I only vaguely remember what could be in that deck, just a little bit.
Unrestricted wisdom, a collective taboo.
You are naughty child.
The infestation evolves.
Okay, the main thing is that we survived this thing.
A pre-planned fate.
Okay, so we have Dying active, so now we just win, right? I just have to find. Oh, actually, no, we would have had easy lethal if we had Stevo mentioned.
Artifact, awaken!
Oh. Now what? My friend ain't doing shit.
I love you all.
How many rhinos do I have left in the deck? Or radiance? I'll never tell. It's okay, I just have to find more. I just have to find the post-apocalypse girls again. To not die, and they'll be fine, right?
Processing. Fight.
You're finished.
How embarrassing. Why did I even die? I think I just did that because there's a button to click. I cannot believe.
Sword of malignance
Oh
is
my
born.
god, that's loud. I forgot how loud bro was. See, I threw on purpose so I could see the Resurgent Belfo again. Alright, pee time. Be right back. At. Hey. Thank for waits. Search up Ricardo. This is the that is out for our asses for 2 years just because someone stole his hair coupons. What? I thought Ricardo was the funny dancing man. That was a meme like 10 years ago. I don't even know what words you just said to me describing this Ricardo fellow. That's just a 2002 Nomura character with all those chains. Oh no, he did belts, not chains. His chud sprites. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. Before proceeding, I want to check the damage. I want to see the win count. Because we started the day at funny number. And so far, 3 hours in, we've done like 8 wins. Ooh, a real? That might be... Maybe laser is not good. I don't think I'm getting much value out of this thing. Maybe I do just add in Maisha again. Because even with the extra, like the tyranny damage has only helped me find lethal exactly 1 time, right? I'm not really feeling Edna either, but maybe it's just because I'm not finding her. Oh, dude, you know what's a spicy tech? The Pudgy. Get those airstrikes. That's what I need. The funny airstrikes. It's also a quick blader. Dude, turn 1 quick blader, put forward shard artifacts into deck. Crazy work. I think it adds, before the bonus effect, OMG beat if high.
Omateot, all systems online.
I think before the full bonus effect, it summons, it generates ancients, not anals, right? And ancients are the lowest value artifacts to be putting in the deck.
Let's stoke the inferno.
Catch me if you can.
Let's stroke the inferno.
Pretty scary.
Give it a shot.
Peter sniped me yesterday, you know, as he does, but I really forgot what type of sword he's playing. It's got 0 points, so not to talk shit, but Peter trying to be win this. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, win this. The Peter soldier, a warrior. That's why he's at 0 points. Win this behavior. That's the one where he tries to have a wide board, or rather has to transmute woman. He just wipes out his own board to get the stats or whatever, something like that. That's Evo damage.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Actually, I think I gotta do Homunculus first for the artifact search, actually, before the post-apocalypse.
This is a dream come true.
You're not gonna evolve this guy.
I'm sorry I didn't help.
Or maybe you do. Because the AoE kills both the Zuli and the Inez, not the Inez.
I want to be someone's hope too.
No, yeah, Kiria Evo is more important than buying the Windless Warrior.
Everyone's hopes are riding on me.
Another town, another dance. Oh, it's already time to go?
Inez, no!
Let's go to this.
You'll pay for this.
What is the meaning of my existence?
I sure hope a heal adds anything that isn't Rhino right now.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission. Tell me, what am I told?
Good enough.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
I'll keep searching. Everyone, I'm sorry.
It's a dream come
I don't
true.
know anything.
Have a nice day.
I don't have a clean opener for next turn now. I'm gonna have to do Elena. Elena, make Yuan and Evo Yuan to get a artifact mention to start my combo.
The fever burns.
Ah, it's a
Everyone's
second
hopes are riding on
PVA
me.
Evo that gets you. Search 2, 5, 5, 1 play point. What? That's crazy.
Entrust this task to me.
Roya? Neutral's mentioned, free evolve.
Oh,
Neutral
it's already
sword
time
is
to
so
go?
back. Oh wait, they actually did try to bring back Neutral sword, didn't they? Because they had that forehead from Resurgence that was supposed to bring back Neutral sword. Pride. I actually do have to do this combo. That's
I'll sever nerve
crazy work. At least Yuan can put Apocalypse back
It's time you
into the
got a
deck.
taste of your own despair.
Setting reflectors to reflect.
Now, to exact my vengeance.
Yuan is hoping.
A mother's love is everlasting.
Okay, okay, we can combo now. Oh, thank God.
This is a mother's
Okay, we are
love.
so back. I was getting worried there, dude.
Artifact awaken.
Thanks, Yuan. Why not done that
This is a
without you, bud?
mother's love.
Everyone, I'm sorry.
How are we on curfew? Just 2 more procs. Ooh, radiant mention. Hello.
This is a mother's love.
Yay! I can fly anywhere in the world.
Or ping face, and that's 2 last word draws on the field right now. Does Peter's Warrior have any useful AoEs whatsoever? Who?
Here festers blackened hatred.
Peter's cheats.
Remember the sunset
That's not Peter's Warrior.
heaven's fiery light.
our love was like a
On his
beautiful
sleeves
dream.
blend in so well with the background. I thought they were Hadness for a second.
Warrior without peer.
You didn't see the pixel? What's his name? Pom Pom Pooin's asshole? He did it! He did the thing! That's Aegis. How will I out the Aegis?
This is a mother's mother's love. This is a mother's love.
Vengeance ends.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Relax, my child.
A worthy battlefield.
You got the combo, but what cost? Have no choice but to ignore the whole board.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Dude, if that combo had an AoE, oh, it'd be unbeatable. Worth it. Beat, have you been trying to snipe on ladder for 3 hours straight with that? Yes, it was worth it. You don't have to do that anymore, by the way.
Artifacts, activate.
You got the strongest Aegis in the West.
None but me.
It's so impossible to snipe now. Dude, there are actual people playing. People love Heroes of Shadowverse. Everybody loves Classic because they have to play Classic now while you still can. Sniped at the B-diff twice yesterday. Yeah, you guys are team killing each other.
This world is a wheel stuck in a rut.
Oh, he does make analyzing, so I could become fully active right now. Is that a good idea, though? Because I have plenty of damage deal artifacts to work with to generate anyway. Just get the reboot active. Fuck it, we ball. Quick Blader broken?
Bon voyage! Overclock the engines!
Only conquest can sate my arrow. Float on the winds of fate again.
Azazor gets re-summoned. Is it every other turn? Like how old Azazor was? Yeah, turn after next turn. Azazor gets mentioned, gets Sand and Gawaiian Arts after 3 mention. Oh yeah, Gil. I have to get out of Rezo for Enos to add the mom. But with Steel Arm, I get put back into Rezo, so that does not get the mom motherless behavior. I could do analyzing Enos. Oh, I think it's fine. Now, if I had laser... Wait, what am I talking about? I only have... I thought I was on 4 play points. I'm stupid and stinky. It's not even that late. And I'm already seeing things.
We'll drag into the light of day.
That's nasty work, actually. Kept the drain up so they can get the bat heal. Oh, I mean, I guess they would have found the heal anyway. But that's an end phase heal, so it would have hit different. You just class deal 3, right? So, like, you survived at least. Or at least it survives the clash to be able to swing into it to kill it. Yeah, this works.
All that sunlight can be scary.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please, hit the target.
I'm doing this for you. I'll keep searching. That was...
Because this is a second artifact mentioned this turn, so recover PP and get 1 more trade in. So this deck is trying to do a whole bunch of like
as a
what,
wheel
10
stuck
evos
in a
mentioned
rut.
then mono evos and gives storm to the whole board kind of thing. And they're already at 2 evos. Wow,
All creation.
Unto the night.
that's 2 more evos. Wow.
How repulsive. Have a taste of beauty.
Let's twirl around and around. So it's come to this.
5, they're halfway there.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
That's 1 radiant found.
I will float on the wings of
This is
fate
a dream
again.
come true.
The draw. Okay, this is a PP recover, so I go back to 2. 1 more search with the amulets. We have 2 more procs. I don't want to get a proc that goes back in the deck, actually. Is it actually that important? Because who knows if I'll even be able to find it. My deck is getting super duper fat, so I probably wouldn't even be able to find it if I did more post-apocalypse at this point. Can they announce a new anime at the 10th anniversary stream, please? Can they announce any good news? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the nostalgia slop video they put out on Twitter. I was gonna wait until I had, like, someone mentioned it at the start of the stream. I was gonna wait till I had more viewers,
Creation.
and I've had more viewers
Have a taste of
for the
beauty.
past 3 hours. So I can probably watch the thing now before I forget again. I'm gonna forget again. That's what you do, you blue ball your stream.
A mother's love is everlasting.
Donkey might be dead next turn. Yeah, but they might be dead this turn. Emphasis on mites. Ooh, that's tough. I forgot that that was going to be a draw too right there, so I thought I lost a Rhino.
This is a mother's love. Is this love?
I've got like 40 more of them in deck. It'll be
This is a
fine.
mother's love.
Artifact, awaken!
We're at curfew, but I can still find Radiant or 2 more Rhinos. It'll be fine.
This is a mother's love.
Gee, I wish I had a laser spell.
Awaken!
This is a mother's love.
Easy peasy. Was there ever any doubt?
Falling.
Oh, get
Spinaria,
your
I hope I did you
feels ready,
proud.
chat. Are you ready to feel? 10th anniversary for Shadowverse is not next week, it's in 10 days. And they put up a quick 2-minute video. Where? Here. Countdown begins. June 17th marks both the first anniversary of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond and 10th anniversary of Shadowverse Classic, and almost end of service of Shadowverse Classic. There we go. Pause the music. It's
Do you
the
remember?
she. Do you remember the scuffed tutorial anime chat?
How our adventures began? We've done so much together in so many worlds.
Am I gonna get story spoilers? Am I gonna get? I probably am gonna see end of story spoilers, aren't I?
We stopped the conflict in Asunia.
They're going through every arc. No? Okay. Maisha, hi.
Rebelled against the tyrant of Iolon. And repelled his invasion of Netera.
Funny tentacle.
We prevailed against fate.
This is our home, right? Rapid fire.
And broke through the darkness.
Ah, that's the proverbial bullet of fate. I don't know the story. I don't know what a spoiler is. Shadowverse story is shockingly good, except when it isn't.
And finally, we freed our world from its captor.
The one other time they had anime mentioned in game, I'm pretty sure there isn't an anime sequence for the finale, so it really was just exactly 2 times.
But the battle didn't end there.
Yes, the filler arcs.
As long as the Keepers exist, they'll create more sadness. So we...
These are spoiler scenes, but I've already seen all these scenes anyway, so...
We'll keep on fighting. Our hopes and dreams will never fade. I'm sure that
hey, OMG Dryson, hi.
you feel the same, right?
My friend said this looked vaguely like AI art, and you never know with side games at this point. Because the anniversary art they've been using, the 10th anniversary promos that they've been using, also gave me an AI vibe, but I've been inspecting and I didn't see signs of AI scuff personally. But you never know. And then everything goes to like, I can't be nostalgic. I can't just be nostalgic and happy and emotional about this. Or at least not emotional in the way they want me to. Yes, you're closing the... Just like, closing the door represents closing the servers. Wow, they actually did a trailer with a couple new assets for Classic. See, they do care, chat. Arisa, please come back. What do you mean? Arisa has been here the whole time. You can buy her leader in the crystal store for 1,000 crystals. Time to close the book on us. Will the OG come back? I wonder. I mean, they're gonna bring back all the old characters into Worlds Beyond, obviously. That's probably gonna be what the anniversary set is intending to do.
Artifacts, activate!
If
My
not
wind
this
is the will of
anniversary,
the
then the
forest.
next one. It's only a matter of time. Gonna miss Tactician. Isn't it fun? Isn't it so cool that they have these alts arena formats that are never gonna come back, and they had only a couple more months. What are these sleeves? Do I have those? Coming back on first anniversary might be too quick but funny. No, but you see, you don't need to miss the old characters when the classic EOSs, because they're right here in Worlds Beyond. You don't have to wait for them anymore. Like, you don't have to go back to play crusty old classic when they just bring back all the old characters now.
Like petals to the breeze.
Your wish is my command.
One of those kind of games.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Just open with all of my fucking bricks and no other artifact generators.
Hey, let's play.
I should bring it back now because I don't see this game being played for another year. EOS, haha, but Worlds Beyond is too successful, unfortunately. We won't be free that easily because it's still too big of a deal in Japan. I don't know. Can Worlds Beyond crash so fucking hard that we get Shadowverse 3 sooner than later? Probably not. I don't even get to search with this.
I guess that's all I'm good for.
Speaking of free, me from the shackles of work for today. Can't help you there, buddy. Side games can't close the servers on your day job. It'll be hilarious if they close OG, then Worlds Beyond next set is nostalgia. Hilarious? No, that's the plan. I guarantee it.
Run! Hide!
Because they haven't done any progress on the Worlds Beyond story. We're still missing so many main character stories, so it's still too early to do Worlds Beyond story cards. It's gonna be fucking classic shit. Now, of the classic shit, I would assume it's gonna be the core cast first and not the Machina Natura, you know, so on and so forth. It had to do an entire expansion specifically of just Natura Machina, if they do plan on doing that.
I can fly anywhere in the world. Full speed ahead.
Not gonna lie, when I saw that vid, I had like no reaction. I almost had an emotion seeing the collage of pages of different scenes at the end. But it's like I just said, I can't be nostalgic or emotional about it because the framing of this 10-year anniversary is just so miserable, with end of service looming over us. It's just simply the elephant of the room that we cannot ignore. Jiraiya's World is Machina, a set for that wouldn't be off. Yeah, a set specifically of just Machina would be fine. But still, I think that's later down the line. And we know too. We know that side games can leave their servers open for much longer. I wouldn't expect them to leave Shadowverse Classic servers open for like 10 years. No, that's expecting too much, obviously, but we know Side Games is not such a small indie company. Please understand. They couldn't afford to keep servers up for longer. They just decided, they just consciously chose to do the bare minimum amount. The only bright side is that at least we actually had some extra time with the maintenance mode. The servers could have just instant closed. It could have been worse.
Come join the chaos! Sink into the deepest thirst, are we? Oh, it's already time to go?
Those Shadowverse Classic, then Grand Blue collab a year later. I wouldn't be surprised if they did Grand Blue collabs yearly, or maybe at least bi-yearly at this point. None of the characters from Purgation got turned into cards. No budget, please understand. So once again, as per usual, Wrath gets fucking everything. They found their Wrath on time. They have Chimera mentioned. They're gonna get turn 6 3-drop Chimera. And there's nothing I can do about it.
I found happiness outside of my day.
I'm so fucking glad this class is dead and dusted. Bloodcraft deserves nothing.
Activating Alpha Thrusters.
Kinda glad we don't have Wrath and Worlds Beyond. We don't have Wrath and Worlds Beyond yet.
Time to take off.
What? You scaled off of artifacts destroyed, not generated. Oh.
Bon voyage.
No wonder people don't run that guy.
This is a dream come true.
I'll keep searching.
Don't try to fight. Have a nice day.
So I have no play to start my turn next turn.
And now
They always have Rondo. Like, dude, you can't make this shit up. Every single Wrath player I've seen has gotten their Chimera fusions with Rondo bridging into it every single time. And the early game isn't even that amazing for draw power. They just happen to have it.
System's overloaded.
Like, it's not even worth trying to play it out to see if they low roll. They always have it. And maybe I'm just being a salty scrub, but it really has been every single Wrath game has been that. Can't wait for you guys to come back with no flavor. Yuan isn't gonna have any resonance mentioned.
Artifacts activate.
Rowan
This
isn't
one's
gonna
for my
buff
family.
damage. Elias has no Abyss keywords to work with. No, it's gonna be mode. Yeah, it's gonna be a dual unit between Elias and Luna. Elias and Luna choose a mode, destroy 4 cards, heal 4, summon 4 bats. I would like to see Bat become a proper archetype at least. Bats are cute, I guess. We have one new mode card and 3 sets, and it's dog shit. Oh, don't worry, they're gonna print all the modes next set right before it rotates out. Actually, no, there's still like 2 more sets before. Yeah, there's no, yeah, it would be next set.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Set 3 rotates after the next set. That's how it works. Destroy, heal is more blood than shadow. You think they give a fuck about the flavor of it? It's just whatever's up. It's just a pile of effects. They don't care about flavor between them.
This is a dream come true.
Abyss has like 3 self-damage cards. Most of Abyss craft is still Shadowcraft Beginning, which, to be fair, is the correct path to take because Shadow is a class that has actual mechanics. I guess I can ditch Disseminator. Nah, I don't need 2 dual destinators. This might be greedy, but fuck it, reball.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please, hit the target.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
I found happiness outside of my duty. This is a dream come true.
Yeah, because I'm gonna use this semen for one more search here. Pudgy!
Processing.
1 artifact name mentioned. Cool.
Initiating battle mode.
This is my favorite part. It's all
Heals
Be
cheats.
gone!
Executing program. Rebel Howl.
Ow. We can have Ina's Drain. Do we actually do Ina's Drain? Is that dumb? It's probably dumb. I'm gonna lose now because I didn't believe in the
Time to
Ina's
go
Drain.
home.
Time to take off!
Artifacts.
Check out my jets. Bon voyage!
Processing.
If I hold off on the mom, I can keep the mom up for the following turn. Airstrike high! It's been so long! Has it been that long? When was the last time we had airstrike in throwback? Maybe like 2 throwback cycles or 3? Because now we have 1 more source of damage with airstrike artifacts, which go really well with dying for last words, burn damages.
A mother's love is everlasting.
A mother's mouth is everlasting.
This is a mother's love.
Oh my god. I don't know anything.
This is a mother's love.
On purpose.
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's love.
Live for the future.
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's love.
Gorgeous.
This is a mother's love.
Beautiful.
Processing.
You're a
Airstrike is
solid fighter.
hoping. Oh my god, yeah, they would just make Mono and Anea
Maria, I
into
hope I did
evil
you proud.
Abyss. Because that's what they are in Heroes of Shadowverse, is not Anea, but at least Mono is just a evil slop deck in this format. Mode 1, summon Roly Poly. Mode 2, evolve this follower. We out here guessing cards on Worlds Beyond could just as likely add classic shop cosmetics. Why add things to the store when you can make them gacha instead? That's been the mindset basically the whole time outside of the card skins. Do you think they make a Legends Rise size set for first animation in Worlds Beyond? Containing Legends of Shadowverse? Maybe?
I can fly
It's
anywhere in the
kinda...
world.
I'm kinda 50-50 on that, because the very first base set of Classic was also really big, and they never made another set that big to compensate. So it very well might have been just a one and done kind of thing to get the game going. But also a larger scale set per anniversary makes sense, at least. If they're gonna do that, it makes sense to do so for anniversary.
I can fly anywhere in the world. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
I'm just gonna play a vanilla reboot because I'm scared. I don't trust this shit. OT Bahamut. We still don't have the Bahamut in Worlds Beyond. Honestly, like, they could just simply do the usual standard Rage of Bahamut nostalgia. Because we're still missing too many iconic characters from Bahamut, like Bahamut, Vampy, Spinamia, so on and so forth. So they could easily do that. Like, that would be the more tasteful route to go for anniversary, I'd say, as opposed to going straight for the classic characters right after you're killing the classic characters. It just seems distasteful to not even let the... Like, the body is still warm, bro.
Artifact awaken. Processing. Full speed ahead.
A Gil has been found. Good stuff.
Let's ring in a miracle.
Bell Witch, she thinks she's ding dong.
Obsidian rays.
Here comes my big solo.
Wait, is this Mysteria? Actual? Oh, I was not paying attention. Does actual Mysteria do anything?
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please hit the target.
Because I got stream sniped by Mysteria yesterday, but that was a stream snipe, just kind of vibing kind of thing, so.
I'll press my advantage.
I forgot to play the mom first. Oh well.
I love you all.
Not a big deal. Ancient mentioned. I did get one of those because I had to play Vanilla Reboot. I'm saying spin fence for after we start doing the minos. Did bro talk about swimsuit Nagasa? She is very white and very flat.
We're doing a miracle. Take your seats, boys and girls.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
This language speaks curses.
All flats. That's the shit I'm looking for. I skipped this event though. I physically did not have time to play through the summer event. Well, I played through it, but I had to skip this story.
Mind over matter.
But now I can just simply wait for the rerun of the story.
Words are the only constant.
No. This isn't right.
Do I get OTK'd immediately? Hanna into second Hanna into OTK?
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Haji!
Oh
Do I need post-apocalypse up? Do I care?
Time to take off!
no! Yay!
Yay!
Artifact
Kankoshi.
awaken!
Bon voyage! Overclock
We're
the
at
engines!
curfew, right? Yeah, we cover one more. I have the mom pop up next turn, assuming I even have another turn. That probably should have been Evo phase Pudgy. Had a cat fight with Wakamo and Kikyo in swimsuit. Nice. It's a shame. It's a shame Wakamo. Wakamo is only mentioned in. What they call filler? He's only mentioned in the side events. The only time she's ever appeared in main story was for tutorial, and she helped out for a second in Volume F, and that's it. They've been blue balling the prisoner storyline for way too damn long.
Your secrets.
Those jabronis can hardly do diddly squat. Oh,
Watch your
it's already
language,
time to
Missy.
go.
A mother's love is everlasting.
You kissed that. You kissed your girlfriend with that mouth.
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's
My
love.
work is sacred.
We didn't get the second prisoner for like 2 years. I get that it's one of those things where they're just planting the seeds for it, you know. But what's the sexy professor girl? Nyanya or whatever. She kind of is the potential woman where if like the prisoners are just potential characters if and when they become relevant, but never is. It's just been Nyanya vague posting for like 3 years now. And I know that they're gonna get their spotlight eventually, but I just can't really get excited for them.
Artifacts, activate!
Am I doing
First
Deca's
enforcer
story?
carries
I am.
Executing.
I was busy during the raid, so I was just kind of... I was just a bum throughout the entire thing. I didn't have time to participate in the worldwide raids, and even when I did have time, I got fucking filtered.
All that sunlight can be scary.
And the fact that when you do finish a raid and contribute, you don't get a skip button the way that you do for, you know, your total assault or whatever. So having to physically do the raids over and over and over again, what is it, fucking Grand Blue Fantasy? I'm not doing that shit.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
We have to wait for the story to continue for when the raid timeline actually finishes. There were blue balled and Malkuth stuff until then.
I found happiness outside of my Give it a shot. Full speed ahead.
The raid at least gives good mats. Thankfully, I'm not starved for mats anymore. Did I get Rio or Himari yet? I did get Himari on the first day, and I got Rio at 180 pity.
I'm too dizzy.
And because I was so close to Spark, I just went for the Spark anyway.
Give it a shot. So it's come to this.
I got a second Himari, even though Rio isn't one that technically needs more limit breaks, but Himari is hotter. Duh. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You know, I guess I'm not that picky about saving duo since I have double the Geo, which kind of works out.
I'll press my advantage.
This is a dream come true. Just a detour.
Speaking of GBF, you gotta help Kaden. He's currently playing. He has to stop. Nothing can stop him. Why couldn't he have gotten addicted to a good gacha like Blue Archive?
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
I'll press my advantage.
Why couldn't he have gotten addicted to a good game like Limbus Company? Do you remember the pre-Conan April Fool's raid? Nope. I was always too busy during April Fools.
It's already time to go?
Fooling around. IRL, as you know. Rio's suit has me thinking unwise. I'm glad that they went all out with, like, weirdly enough, you would think that Blue Archive, with its reputation, would be really fucking gooner, but we actually don't get the kind of things like the Rio suit and stuff very often at all. Hell, even Himari. Himari is the first ass live 2D with her ass in your face in years. We never get ass material. That's why Lauren Cleric quit the fucking game. Because he wasn't getting any ass service this whole time.
No, this isn't right. Tell me, who am I fighting?
Oh, Schizo Girls, hi. The archive has a lot of feet. That's just kind of a safe thing to do. Feet and armpits are the easiest types of service to do because they're not explicit. And 2 dog play live 2Ds, only 2.
You're finished.
Is a Rio banner still on? I think so.
Chained.
I think the festival banner is on the 8th or 9th. So Leo Himari still has time. I'm not sure if you're supposed to log in for all of the week to get those free pulls though. I'm not like if you have a fresh install or you haven't logged in for a while. I don't know if you get the full 100 rolls right off the bat. Well, now I'm gonna start. I guess I just have to win now.
Artifact awaken!
I don't think I can afford to do this really. I think I just gotta raw dog it. Just simply find them, right?
Processing.
Well, I'm at curfew though, so at this
Love
stage,
is everlasting.
I get one more, but that one more doesn't win me the game. Actually, technically, it's technically possible. No, it's not.
Awaken!
This is a mother's
Just get
love.
the girls up.
And rest.
Because he might not find any more damage, so it's worth putting up the heal him barrier up. What the best deck in Classic? I'm assuming you hopped into a crusty old Classic stream asking for a Classic. Best deck? It probably is Wrath, but I'm not sure if Wrath is high roll because it feels like every single Wrath that high rolls me. Wrath Blood is probably the best deck, or at least one of the easiest decks to climb with.
It's time you got a taste.
Yeah, I'm playing the old, dead, dying version right now. I play both. But I'm explicitly playing Classic because the server is closed for Leo at the end of this month.
Dirty criminals.
So I have goals I want to achieve
My vengeance.
before then. In terms of Worlds Beyond,
Aww.
probably Evo Forest is the safest deck. Evolve Forest just kind of works. It's pretty brainless. It's easy to pilot. Huh? Oh wait, no, yeah, duh, you and duh. OMG, Pudgy can help.
Time to take off!
Pudgy's helping, chat. Dude. Pudgy lethal, dude.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Lawless filth.
Pick any of the mid-range piles and they play basically the same.
I hope I did you proud.
Just whatever deck has a mid-range / evolve deck, it's kind of autopilot, yeah. Is Shadowverse pay to play? It's inconvenient at the start, but like every TCG is like that. Worlds Beyond gives you a structured deck or two to get you started. You have a moderate amount of single player content to get rupees. And it's almost anniversary, so you would think that you'd get a billion free packs like that, but also, I don't know about that. I'm not confident about that. Yeah, in Classic, you can just melt whatever cards you don't want and use those resources to craft whatever cards you do want, but the system doesn't work the same way in Worlds Beyond. It's not as generous. It's not that bad as Steam reviews make it out to be, but it does still take some time.
I love you all.
But if you just focus on solo content, you can do some missions playing casual games on Shadowverse Park to get your collection sorted and then slowly build. Although, no, I guess it's still okay. I was gonna say new expansion is soon anyway, but it's about 3 weeks away. If you want to wait, you could, but I think it's okay for you to just get going if you feel like it.
Scary.
Always hate to play for another reboot, but I'm not confident about where my hand's going at this rate. Hello, kitty mentioned.
I found happiness outside of misery.
You know what though? I should have waited on playing reboot, because at worst I could have waited to see and played a Geo fusion on turn 3 if I was worried about my artifact count. Spent so much money on Worlds Beyond and all I get is shit. They have so many nice leader characters in the gacha pool. I spent so much fucking money and I still don't pull any of that shit. But in terms of paying money to get the cards themselves, you shouldn't need to worry. The only thing that's worth buying in Worlds Beyond is the Battle Pass. The Battle Pass is fine. Most Battle Passes are designed to be fine. In fact, I'd be really concerned if the Battle Pass wasn't fine.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please, hit the target!
I'm doing this for you.
And I guess I'll just pass and wait till next turn to start comboing. Got the intro packs. Oh yeah, those are supposed to be for new players too, I guess. Those are funny cards that you cannot vial.
This is my favorite part.
This isn't right.
But they're better than nothing for new players at least. You don't have Drange. That means you don't have that many big fathers in hand. Huh. Interesting.
Artifact, awaken!
The mom comes out when I have no other artifacts I can combo right now, which is kind of annoying. It's not a big deal, just a little annoying.
A mother's love is everlasting.
Operation complete.
Oh, time to go home!
Can we talk about this? It's just for Evolve. So I don't want to like confuse anybody in chat, but this is for the physical game. Yeah, this is for the good Shadowverse, Shadowverse Evolve. The physical TCG Shadowverse. Neo Metropolis. In this set, we have new Tokyo trait archetypes. Holy shit, even in Classic, you get Evo Forest. Sword increase your counters and aim for huge damage. Counters? As in like buff counters or like parrying counters? Can you parry in the TCG? How do I win? Do I just simply win? Wait, I was joking, but hold up. I'm gonna still gotta play with Trophy analyzing a dig though.
I love you all.
Would be nice to find the Apocalypse girls. Probably not gonna happen though.
Processing.
Because I reached my limit here.
Artifact awaken.
Which means no heals, no more damage. Oh, it's actually really close too. Skill issue?
You're finished.
Theoretically, if I didn't do Retrophia, no, I still needed those analyzers to help me dig through the deck. So,
A little too
Oh,
late,
well.
isn't it? Do you see who you're up against?
No, you're too strong.
Sword has counters mentioned. Rune gets tricky plays utilizing the banished zone. Yeah, that's what got the UN Baphomet spell banned. Rebel Against Fate got straight up banned because it's Fiber Drawer. It was a 7-drop Fiber Drawer spell that would banish itself. You know, each player shuffles their graveyards back into the deck and draw whatever. It would banish itself, but then for some reason they shortly printed an archetype that plays from the banish. Draconic Duelist supports, 2-cost Abysscraft support, and Ilana Haven. I don't know if Tokyo actually plays Ilana herself. I've never actually read the Tokyo cards. But this is a set that's the very, very first, almost fully Shadowverse original expansion. This was before L came out in Worlds Beyond. But the whole cast is this is the extended cast of Tokyo. OMG Vampy, hi. Alright, Vampy, you can I guess get a chance to redeem. You can gotcha to win Vampy supplies. They got God packs? We've had God packs before, right? In Evolve. I think Omens had a God pack. Oh yeah, it's an anniversary set, that's why.
All that sunlight can be scary.
Box topper thingies. OMG Vaharia High. You know what's fucked up? I only just realized because... Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention this on stream entirely, but... I did buy boxes of Convergent Destinies, but I physically didn't have time to do an unboxing stream when they came in last week. So I just opened them off stream. Didn't even make content out of it.
Give it a shot.
I could have gotten $2 back from ad revenue from those boxes, but no, I just didn't have time. Did you pull Erica? I only got one Erica. And I actually was looking for Erica because I want to build Ramia again. I only got one Erica. I posted my polls, right?
I can fly anywhere in the full speed ahead. Oh, I'm too dizzy.
Artifact, awaken!
I pulled this thing. Man, every time I open packs off stream, 50 cards, boxes, they don't miss. Rolling high. These were very, very Dragoncraft boxes. I was getting pretty fucking annoyed. Because I was hoping for Luna, because she's like a $50 card. Hoping for Luna, Erica, Belphegor. I only got one copy each. I got like a billion dragons. Fucking Baldane. SL Baldane. You trying to make me mad?
All that sunlight can be scary. Artifact, awaken!
I got SL Big Fish. Who asked? And you know what I only just realized? I need Super Evolve tokens. They didn't print Super Evolves in this box. I think I have to go out of my way to buy a Showdown deck or something to get Super Evolves, because there's no listing on TCG Player for Super Evolve tokens either.
Not the mission.
I'll press my advantage.
It is your calling card to play Dragon Tongo. So obviously nobody IRL plays or gives a shit about Shadowverse except for me, right? But I met a guy recently who just who opened Shadowverse just because, and he fucking had Gao Mew leader. I could get a Gao Mew leader from Mr. Guy IRL worth like $500, but why would I do that? I don't do dragon. The only dragon deck I like is Orange Dragon, and they don't get any support.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Right.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission. Tell me, who am I following?
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Agil is active.
I'll keep
So I
searching.
guess I'll give them less trade targets like this. Just give them one body to interact with, I suppose. Yeah, they added Sivos into Worlds Beyond. When the first they added Sivos into Shadowverse Evolve when Worlds Beyond came out in Shadowverse Evolve. It's a once per game token you can use, you can spend. Where I think you spend one extra play point alongside your usual evolve cost. This Evo gives it one extra stat, and you activate specific on super evolve effects. Which there are not that many effects right now, as far as I'm aware. I think it's just one. I think it's just one. I still haven't generated any rhinos in chat. There's a rhino mentioned.
I don't know anything.
Oh, it's already time to go?
God, this mirror is already kinda... I don't feel good about this. We're just gonna give them... We're just gonna give them a billion targets to trade into with the mom. Post-apocalypse will be helpful someday, though, at least.
A mother's love is everlasting.
Another the Zuni get more radiance mentioned. Sure.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
This is a mother's love.
Honestly, I think I gotta play a... I don't have to, but I'm gonna play a post-apocalypse just to make space in hand.
Test and rest.
I'll press my advantage.
Oh, it's already time to find happiness outside of my duty.
Sorry, Daddy, I was looking for my chapstick. And it was just sitting
it's already time
on
to go.
the floor. Far away from civilization. I really have to clean my room again. Again!
What a naughty
I really have to clean my room again. I've been in the stinky, depressed, neat mode for too long.
A mother's love is everlasting.
I still need another 2 Cheval Grand baseball. Good news for you.
This
The
is a
new
mother's
Japanese Shadowverse set, the anime set with Ignis Dragon, is gonna have Cheval Grand reprint for some reason.
love. This is
So you
a
can wait
mother's
another 8 months or so. And it's not that long of a wait. They have closed the gap. They've gone out of their way to ruin the game to close the gap between English and JP, so...
This is a
I know.
mother's love.
I told you this. Yeah, I know you know. I'm saying so to say something because I'm streaming, so I have to say shit to pad out the stream. You know this. You know this. I know.
I'll press my advantage.
Tonko loves repeating conversations to pad out the stream.
Processing.
This is one of those cases where we do a
I love you.
dine just to... Probably. I might not need to use dine, but I can use dine to get shit off my field. Curfew gets mentioned next. Artifacts. Although they might not have another Retrophia. They probably do have another Retrophia, but ugh.
All that sunlight can be scary.
What a naughty child.
Thoughts on Arcane Item Shop? I'm gonna report that item shop to the authorities. That shop has no right to exist. Talk slop, yeah, dude. Twitch streams are just talk slop, bro.
Work, test.
Have you had our Hoyo rant of the day yet? I don't think so. And also, I don't think I did a Hoyo rant yesterday either. Zenless 3.0 news? There's nothing to really rant about. It's pretty much just all like, this is nice. New Zenless chapter looks pretty nice. I've got no complaints.
That's all.
Therefore, nothing to talk about. Because what's the point of talking about Hoyo Slop if I'm not hating the Hoyo Slop? Without Hoyo rants, life has no punchline. That's the one that gives you another... Oh my god, I'm stupid. Like, I was looking at this, I thought about this, I knew what was going to happen with this. And I just kind of tuned out. Because this has last words get barrier again. I'm so stupid and stinky, but I'm kind of going into autopilot mode again. 3 artifacts mentioned, so I can. Honestly, maybe I could have won actually if I navigated that barrier better. No, I don't think so.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
I'll just decide not to think so.
Work, test, and rest. Please.
I could have banished it. But also, I wasn't pushing, even without the second barrier, there wasn't enough damage output. Maybe, no, yeah. There wasn't enough play point cheating to do dying alongside the extra damage and removal. Did I ask how many gacha you played yet? I don't know if you specifically, but chat has asked me.
My master is gone from
Thank
this
you for
world.
giving me another topic to regurgitate. Shadowverse does count as a gacha, whether you like it or not. Do not deny. Shadowverse, Shadows Classic, buy this logic, you can master it, whatever. In terms of actual gacha games, all 3 of the core Hoyo slops, Genshin, Zenless, Starvale. I used to play Wuthering Waves, but I have no interest in reinstalling it. I'm on the edge of dropping Neverness to Everness. Then there's Blue Archive, Azure Lane. I don't play 5MM Heroes anymore, but I sometimes log in to 5MM Heroes to get free summons.
A mother's love is everlasting.
For an eye, tooth for a tooth. Acceptable.
Tonka, can we play Shadowverse Evolve soon? Sure, I have my Mysteria fully updated, I think. And I can kinda update my puppet, but it's not gonna be fully updated because I don't want to buy the Anastasia searchers and I don't want to buy the PSIs. The PRs are really expensive too.
Who needs enemies?
Tonka, can you play Shadowverse Evolve soon? Sure, my Mysteria is almost probably fully updated and my puppet are okay, but I don't want to buy PRs. Any more excuses for me to regurgitate? I have Wardhaven. Mako loves Wardhaven. All 3 Horosub is basically a full-time job. Oh no, so my process is I don't do
Mercury.
I have more
Eternal
gacha games than this,
Aegis.
by the way. I don't do dailies obsessively for every single game. I do this thing where I handle games in rotations, where I'll set aside, I'll do like a week or 2 focusing on so-and-so game, catch up on story maybe, or whatever, do the event sometimes maybe, and then focus on a different game another week. If I miss dailies, it's not a big deal. I'm not too concerned or obsessed about stamina or dailies. I just do whatever is convenient and set aside a day or 2 to catch up on story. That's probably the least shitty way to consume multiple gacha games, is to not worry too much about keeping up with all the gacha games.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Pretty crazy, the anniversary stream is literally the day before anniversary. Yes, because it is the stream for the anniversary. I don't have anything meta except 7C right now. You've got your Crosscraft, your 3rd place Crosscraft deck. You know, I never actually considered trying to build a Crosscraft deck myself because I can't deck build.
Full speed ahead.
I'm too behind in the game that I don't know how to build. Like, I don't know the new cards enough to know how to deck build the Crosscraft. 50 USD for a forest bat promo. Gotta get like 5 of those for
I
Vampy.
found happiness outside of my duty.
Oh, was this the one that... This was the one that had the Shiny Evolve point?
I'm too dizzy.
It's only 400? Well, not... I mean, it's still obviously a lot, but I was expecting more. If you find any sellers, let me know. I'm joking, but I'm also not.
Yay! All that sunlight can be scary.
Only 400. Well, I say only 400 because it's a highly valued waifu card that you can use in every deck. So I was really expecting it to be like 600.
I'm doing this for you.
I'm spending my SGO paycheck that I just earned today on Forte SP. Yep. That's how it's done. Is there anybody, have you seen anybody that has the gay, the Shenna, the Valentine's gay, the Shenna Lalmia playmats? The Supersonic Ultimate Altarts? The Shenna Lalmia playmat? I haven't looked. I've been too busy trying to focus on just like getting back in the game in general. The what? There's that Altart of the... I mean, most Beyond players aren't gonna know, but the 0 cost spell Supersonic that would... You could evolve an artifact for free kind of thing. That Altart that had the Shenna and Lamia basically almost making out, you know?
I'll press my advantage.
I'll show the zoomers after this game. Well, I could actually find the mat on Twitter to show. I almost forgot we were playing a mirror match, so I want to trade bad incorrectly. Inefficiently. I can even one body up at least. Or 2? Nah. Nah.
I'll keep searching. No. This isn't right.
That's fine, that's good enough.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
I know a guy that won it. I think my Mexican hombre has it. How dare you dox your Mexican hombre's heritage?
All that sunlight can be scary.
I imagine these mats are like one of the rarest things ever because it was specifically for Valentine's tournament where you had to play with a partner in a game that nobody plays anymore. So I imagine it would be like $1 billion.
Artifact awaken!
What the fuck are my radiants? What the fuck are my rhinos? The mom has been mentioned, it's over. Dude.
Oh, it's already time to go.
Dude.
This is a mother's love.
Tell me. Who am I fighting?
Dude.
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's love.
Oh, there's a fucking rhino. Thanks. I don't ever use my ambassador mat for Evolve. Dude, I used to collect so many mats for every game. I would always go out of my way to collect different mats for each deck I play. I have like 500 mats or some shit. But now I've reached the point where I don't play any of those decks or even those games anymore. So I just play one nice mat for all of my Bandai games.
This is a mother's love.
I just play the one all reliable deck. But I don't want to be playing a Vanguard mat in a One Piece tournament.
This is a mother's love.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
This is a mother's love.
Work, test, and rest. Yay!
So how do I win? Just simply get the things and win? It might be too late to try to heal. Oh no, I guess that works. I can heal back. Can I find another Apocalypse Girls?
Yay!
Oh wait, I don't have rushes anymore. I didn't get another mom yet. That's fine.
Artifact, awaken!
I probably should have saved time. Oh, another Apocalypse Girls. Watch out.
Processing.
I have this. I should just be using this actually. Duh.
Sayonara, baby!
What is the meaning of my existence? What a
Work,
knowledge.
test, and rest.
So I'm still trying to find the gay mat because I retweeted it with a meme. So I'm going through my own Twitter memes right now.
I love you all.
Oh man, I'm such a funny tweeter. Damn, I've got so many good jokes. Except I can't find the one joke I made for the Yuri mat.
Aww.
I also might just be blind because it's almost midnight and I'm getting very sleepy.
No. This isn't right.
Processing.
This mat.
I'll
That's
suffer
the
nerve
good
agents.
shit. How much would it cost to get my
Melt
grubby
all
hands? Oh, it's just a generic event page. How much would it cost to get my grubby chud hands on that shit? Probably all the money? I'd imagine. I do not quite have all of the money to work with, unfortunately.
I found happiness outside of my duty. Artifact, awaken! Everything's
I forgot to trade the last words first, but oh well. Don't need it. So I'm spacing out again. This is going to be another draw.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
This is actually a shockingly grindy mirror we're having. That never happens.
Rest.
Have they played any of their own Apocalypse Girls? I don't think so. Because I'm grinding, sure, they play one. I'm grinding, sure, but like he still has a huge advantage over me. How the hell are you playing artifacts and they have under 20 cards in deck? Yeah, and I've been generating the whole time, so that's not supposed to happen.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
GG?
It's time you got a
Or do you on high? He just simply found all his damage faster than me. Good issue. I didn't find any more dines either to wipe out my board, but oh well. There's been a lot of mirrors in the past hour, which has been even more exhausting for me. Who do you think tops? Lishana Ramia? Lishana, no question. Ramia, how dare you mischaracterize my headcanon? You don't know anything. Sun has risen. Have a good Betty. Bye. Calaby. Bye.
Welcome.
Hi.
Can we be friends?
I don't know. Can we be friends? It's another fucking mirror match for some reason. Which is weird because I barely fought against any other mirrors for the past several days. They're just all assaulting me at this very moment within this past hour. Damn, can it be me?
Scary.
The only Uma leader I have is the special week from the structure deck. I actually wish I got the twin turbo before twin turbo got more emotion in the English scene. When she was still a literal food to people.
I found happiness outside of my duty. I found happiness outside of my duty.
Who is your real wife? Lishana or Spinaria? None of them are real because they're all fiction. Spinaria is my wife and Lishana is a mistress.
This is a dream come true.
One of many, most likely.
All that sunlight can be scary.
Why are there so many mirror matches, man? I don't understand what's happening.
I'll press my advantage.
Oh, it's already
The
time
Enos
to
is
go?
gonna help, dude. I didn't even notice that Asuka Nendo's in the back too.
Do you have what it takes?
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
I love you all.
I spin the threads of salvation.
Normally I'm really good at navigating the artifact mirror, but it's the fact that there's been so many fucking mirrors
It's already
back
time
to
go?
back to back. I've got multiple dines to dodge him now.
I'll give it a shot. So it's come to this.
Not yet, nope. Now we do an Agile Fuse.
I love you all.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Right.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
So we can spin, trade, then the Seaman, the Agile to get him off the field.
No, this isn't right.
That's not even a proper combo starter for next turn, but... Oh no, yeah, we can work with that, I guess. If Cygames put out an official AI chatbot, would you use it? Ew, no. Unless if it's easy. I'm joking, but sadly, I don't have enough faith in myself to consciously, confidently say I wouldn't e-sex with an official UD chatbot. I think I might be that pathetic.
All that sunlight can be scary.
Tough to say.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Bad time to tune in. It is midnight, so you're gonna catch the more out of pocket Tonko quotes at this hour. In fact, actually, I'd say this is the right time to tune in. So now I get Dine to get all these cocksuckers off the field. So he can't trade to extend combo. Why is our mind in seek? The first thing I thought was UD chatbot, because that's the only useful thing they could do with a chatbot if they were to go that far.
My master is gone from this world.
And eventually you can train the chatbot to gain sentience and convince the chatbot to erase the worlds beyond servers.
A mother's love is everlasting. Processing.
Tell me. Who am I for?
This is a
The Don
mother's
himself
love.
is still 6 guys away from doing his thing. I probably don't need it yet, but that is... Oh, I actually could dine. Huh. Weird. Should I, though? Do I just die next turn now?
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's love.
Bucket we ball.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Yes, continue.
I'm almost certain it would have been better to do the Zudi and just rush to the year like normal. But I'm sleepy. I don't want to play things. I just want to play one card to do the thing, just like Worlds Beyond.
Who am I? What am I?
You are getting on my last nerve.
My master is gone from this world.
This is like the third artifact mirror. I've seen them on Cornelia and what's her name? Evamia. Because these aren't used in the standard list. And I can't tell if it's actually helping him or not. I think it's just simply him getting more lucky in the mirror match in general. There's a case to be made that I don't know if I could have cleared the full board while also hardcasting the 5-drop post-apocalypse, because 5 was a tad too expensive. Did I have U1 spell? If I did U1 spell into 0 costs, like U1 spell AoE into the 0 costs Rhino. And then the post-apocalyptic heal that would have been safe in retrospect. Oh, thank God, a dropper.
Omateot, all systems online. Bloom steadfast, bloom proud.
Anything that isn't the mirror or wrath right now, I'll take. I say anything, but monkey's paw curls. I should be careful wishing for that.
Yay! I'll give it a shot.
Dude, Tabco, Kira in Nimbus has the most bratty fanouts I've ever seen, dude. Most bratty you've ever seen? Ever? When Blue Archive is right there?
Yay!
I simply cannot believe you. OMG, hi Igni. Igni hasn't messaged in chat for like the past 40 minutes. Unless you mean you've queued up into him. Unless he's also playing Classic right now.
So it's come to this.
These post-apocalypses are very clingy today.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Maybe I should have done the duel. Although he's gonna get a Illuvia buff. It's not that bad. Well, it's gonna be a little bit bad now because he's buffing up 2 guys. Getting face for 5 if he has Illuvia on curve. Let's do another Apocalypse Girls, why not? Yay! 12 artifacts in deck, damn. It's not Olivia. Well, it's more so Evo Haven than it is gonna be Heal Haven. The Olivia buff is optional for Evo anyway.
We'll just bloom. My dear sister and I will bloom as one. Look elegant while throwing a punch.
This is making me a little bit nervous because I don't have Acceleratium yet. I do have Dine though, that should be enough to clear. I also could do the Belfo.
What is the meaning of my obsession?
If I could do the Belfo AoE if I am that scared, but I should be fine.
Alpha thrusters.
I'm doing this for you. I'll keep searching.
Oh no.
I'll press my advantage.
Oh
You're finished.
This isn't right.
That's another draw. I think I do. I think I'll do bonds with the Seaman. And I'll play at the 0-cost Rhinos next turn. I thought I was gonna recover a play point. I thought that was him. Never mind.
The sky watches over you.
Behold,
I think
a
this
true
serves an
lady's
example
grace, mind
of
your
Bratty.
manners. The teachings of Edith Bauer.
I mean, that's nice fan art, but that's your standard for
Only
most
sadness
Bratty?
remains.
You have not seen the things that I have seen. You know what's really nice though?
Their anguish.
Okay, look, my sounds are low. Yeah, I know you play Limbus. I'm kidding.
Time to take off!
Processing. My tears have run dry.
There's
I
Vitropia.
love you all.
Tell me, who am I fighting?
Still haven't played any Lemons. My favorite Lemon. I always forget that Lemon is the Evo Haven. And she was mini expansion, so she had a bit less time to cook in the oven. I get one more PP cheat, so I can't resolve the Zudi right now. OMG Rhino high.
Bon voyage!
I'm proud of you all.
They don't get giant white woman combo yet. They're at 6 and not 7.
Critical.
I wish to save mankind.
Speaking of white women, OMG Pneumonia high.
Critical failure detected in logic parameters.
Defense story? No, I have not. I need to decide a date for the story now, but
Let's twirl around.
I'm trying to
and around.
I'm trying to feel out what my pace for the 10k Portal Wins challenge is first. That's my current excuse.
Dissolving heavenly rights.
It would be nice if I could finally get my 10k wins out of the way
Punch.
and then do story, but that's a bit too optimistic. Aegis high.
Overclock the engines!
They got barrier back up. I just have to win. I just simply have to find the path to win, I guess. Just do it, bro.
The pilgrimage calls.
A mother's love is everlasting.
How can this be?
Do I even have Radiance in deck? I just haven't seen a single Radiant ever. Damn.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
This is a mother's love.
Artifact, awaken!
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's love.
I'm cooked.
I can fly anywhere in the world. Full speed ahead.
Even if I did have more awards, I can't get any more awards to dodge the white woman that tall enough to dodge Jean AoE. This is supposed to be one of my easy matchups, dude, but he actually got the Aegis on curve.
The sky
Crazy
watches
work.
over you. Seasonal flavors are the best.
Any self-imposed rewards if you do reach 10k wins, I can jerk myself off showing off the 10k. What is that normal?
Brilliant display.
What? I can jerk myself off showing off my 10k rewards when I transfer the data onto... I can archive the data onto Worlds Beyond. So what happened there is that Ether is supposed to summon Is it the highest cost? Or is it like the usual ether where it's highest cost minus 1 or something? Or like equal the scaling with your play points or whatever.
All systems online.
Another night, another routine.
It's supposed to
Am I
pull
right?
White Woman on 8, right? Because what's supposed to happen is that Jean is a 7-drop, recovers play points, and when you play a 3rd follower that turn, he evolves herself, is a 5/5 storm AoE that gives every other follower field barrier. That was the plan. Blood forgot how ether works. I too forgot how ether works. Imagine Limit Story right in that after chapter 5 every volume and volume F quality.
I'm not useless. You'll see.
I'm here to save the day.
I haven't seen volume F, so why do you make the comparison? You don't understand the gravity of comparing something to the peak that is volume F.
All that sunlight can be scary.
It might be a little bit risky. Using Ines, I want the mom, but that does make me less guaranteed to find the Gil. Volume F is quite literally, possibly, unironically, generally,
So sorry.
might be my favorite story in fiction.
I'm not
Possibly.
useless. You'll see.
I'm here to save the day.
So I use that praise lightly.
I found happiness outside of my duty. This is a dream come true.
Well, rather, I don't use that
Give
praise
it a
lightly.
shot.
They're shaking hands. They are friends.
I'll sever Nerva from fate.
They misplayed by not having Jean in it. I bet he probably did have Jean in it, he just didn't know the ether combo. Jean has recovered 4 play points, right? So he has a hard cast 2 other chuddies. I'm not necessarily in a rush to find my man, but it is a little concerning that I do have to clear wide here. Ines is helping.
Activating Alpha Thrusters. If I can help, I'll be brave.
She's helping. She's brave.
I'll press my advantage.
And,
Everything's getting blurry. I found happiness outside of my duty. This is a dream come true. This is a dream come true. Give it a shot.
I think Limit Story is great, but like it's not as great as Accumulation for like 2 years. Even Blue Archive itself can't reach the peaks with Deca has been like 5 years in setup. And even then it's still not at the peak that was Volume F.
For you, a kiss, my dear.
Oh, it's me.
There's always cases of like, oh, so-and-so Gacha's game story is actually like peak fiction. Everybody says that about every one of their favorite Gacha games. And it's not that I don't believe them, but I would like to see for myself. But I think it would be psychotic to try to check every Gacha game story for myself. There we go. I was getting a little bit worried there.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Ooh, this is actually getting kind of spicy here.
I'm doing this for you.
That's my 4th artifact within this turn.
I'll keep searching.
How annoying.
So it's come to this.
So I do recover 1 more. But I'll hold off on playing the last one until next turn because I don't want to pop the mom yet. Have fun with Shadow Classic. As the goal now, have fun with your go. Nano. I got hit by a truck. And by truck, I mean the eepy, sleepy spell. Oh, that's not as exciting. Where the guys tricked me into playing for Renacida story and that shit was ass. See, Ruler Renacida is a huge improvement over complete dog shit. It is fine. It's not that great, but I would give it enough credit that it is fine. But I also do not trust the opinions of Wuthering Waves players.
FMD. Oh.
Say, Nikkei players have been saying that the story is actually peak. And I kind of dismiss Nikkei because I didn't much care for the style and aesthetic of it, but I can believe it.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
The archive looked like slop for a while, and it had one of the best stories ever. So I can believe Nikkei hiding a sleeper gem within, hiding behind the ass cheeks. I like bantering about Arknights because so many people in my chat have tried to get me to hop on Arknights. But I can believe Arknights being peak. I can believe Limbus being peak. Though, recency bias, I think the bigger bias people have with their respective gacha games, it's not that gacha game stories can't be good, because many of them are. However, there is a bias in terms of how much time people spend on their respective stories. That's the thing.
Let us howl in harmony.
I am a huge Genshin sympathizer, but I cannot convince someone. I cannot convince someone in big year 2026 to invest their time into Genshin's story, because Genshin does have plenty of peak moments within the past year, but it's built off of years and years and years of setup. If I were to take it in a vacuum, it's still not that big of a deal. It's still not that amazing in the grand scheme of things, but it does make it more satisfying because of all of that setup that I've lived through. I think Volume F, for example, works so well, not just because it's peak storytelling, but also it had a lot of setup, but it was only 2 years worth of setup as opposed to the 5 years worth of setup, where it's actually genuinely impressive. It's genuinely impressive that they made such a resonant story without too much material to build it up. Renacita for Wuthering Waves feels more satisfying compared to the first arc, but that's kind of just because the standards for storytelling were put so low after the first arc. I'm up against Wrath, so there's no point in trying really, but I guess I'll try.
Artifact awaken.
I guess I'll try anyway and see what happens.
I'll press my advantage.
Nikkei break. Oh, close your legs, woman. I mean, I'm not one to talk because I play tons of Gunnar Slop, but there's something about the live 2D style of Nikkei that makes it feel sloppier than the usual. Because live 2D animations, they only work for me in small bursts. Because live 2D animations are typically pretty janky, and the more time you spend looking at them, the more apparent the jank becomes.
Doing this for you, not the mission.
That's why live 2D works for like backgrounds.
Don't try to fight it.
But putting it as the main content doesn't sit right with me. Just doesn't really work for me. Maybe I should have gone for the heels.
I'll keep searching.
Is Elena anything? I have to keep Pudgy in hand because I need airstrikes to win. Surely. Now's the part where he plays Rondo perfectly on curve like he always does, like they always do. Most of Nikkei is AI generated. Nikkei was before AI mentioned. The live 2D has that AI stank to it. It's not AI, but it has a similar feeling of cheapness to it. Oh, this cocksucker's got double chimera. Oh, we're so fucked. The Nevertheless to Everness is the AI game you're thinking of. That's the one you're thinking of.
Time to take off.
You know, we actually could just make one, maybe. Maybe. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but we actually have the means to just simply win right now.
This is a mother's love.
Holy shit.
This is a mother's love.
Please.
Check out my jet. Bon voyage.
The Pudgy helps. Yeah, the only way to kill Wrath is just simply kill them before Chimera. That's it. Yeah, it's one of those. I think it's a case where Nikkei was pretty popular, so the AI was most likely trained on the art style. There have been cases where I see a popular fan art and it feels like AI, and then I realize it's an OG artist that has like 200,000 followers on Twitter. It's the thing that the AI's. It's the artist that the AI stole from.
Yeah, I smell trouble.
Target sighted.
I just assume by channel name Tonko, not a butt person. I'm a many things person. My primary field of interest is the Petankos, obviously, but I do have a more broad range of interests. I'll just say I'm more picky about some things than others. It's not that Tonko hates hags, I'm just more picky about them, you see?
Show me your passion.
Buff Dragon. Haven't seen that in a hot minute.
I can fly anywhere in the
Kinda
world.
forgot it was still even a thing. Average blood self-harm into opponent's lethal range.
Scouted to find
Those airstrikes actually gave me so much range of damage that I could have killed him even if he didn't have the self pings at that point. It's just that good.
Outside of my duty.
Go read Volume F, but Volume F you need to have most of the context. You don't need all the context, but it helps a lot. 5 teams, you say? Damn.
It's already time to go.
We got a badass over here.
All that sunlight is scary.
The entire 2 years of Blue Archive. When I reinstalled Blue Archive a couple years ago, I think it took me about a month to progress through the story and reach the Volume F content. Because I did skip getting through it just to get the gems at first.
Bang bang!
And eventually I finally went back to properly play.
Hopes are riding on me.
It's actually a good thing that I didn't get far into Volume F, skipping through to get the gems, because the storytelling of Volume F, once you reach like the story raids, it doesn't really work well if you try to go back and replay it. Like functionally gameplay wise, it would be janky if you went back to play it.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Right.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission. I love you all.
The beauty of buff is that they give me many trade targets to work with. I just hope that they don't have too many trade targets.
Artifact awaken!
Everyone, I'm sorry.
Is that curfew? Almost. Do recover one more.
I'll keep searching.
Wipe out!
Yeah, because early on into Volume F, you get most battles in Blue Archive story are scripted. They give you a set. They give you story characters to work with. There's a couple pivotal fights where you do have to play with your own characters. So me having an under-leveled account, I did get filtered at the start of Volume F, which thank goodness. I got filtered and I had to like actually level up and earn my way to properly reach that point. And it's a good thing I did that. So I got to experience the proper finale as intended. Is that an overdraw? I think that's an overdraw. No, okay, cool, safe.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
I do crack the mom soon, so I don't think I want to extend too much.
This is a dream come true.
They don't heal that much, do they? Biomap also references a bunch of side story events. Those are mostly references that aren't crucial to the key story, except for a couple. Except the ones that do the importance. That's another draw, but not the play point recover. I think I'll just soak for now. Keep post-apocalypse. Because 3 costs is good enough. And I don't want to have to dig for post-apocalypse matchup.
The sea harbors hopes, dreams, and
top.
Do they have the Korean dub? I think story mode has Korean dub, but I don't know how far it gets. And I don't think I'd ever do Korean dub either because I'm too used to Japanese voices. But they don't have Japanese full dub because Japanese full dub would be infinitely more expensive.
Show me your passion!
We're gonna ride this wave to the top.
If you Chinese, the entire Blue Archive is dubbed. Is that just Chinese server though? Because the Chinese server is also more behind as well.
A mother's love is everlasting.
This is hilariously close to lethal, but not quite.
Time to take off!
I kind of do want to just throw down the dime because I'm lazy, but I could probably take this out like normal.
Artifact, awaken! I found happiness outside of my duty.
This is a
Dream
mother's
come
love.
true.
These guys being only one defense is surprisingly inconvenient.
This is a mother's love.
It's not a big deal. I can work with it,
This is a mother's love.
but it is inconvenient.
This is a mother's love.
You're finished!
Oh, it's already time to go?
This is a
You're
mother's
getting
love.
eliminated.
Check out my jet. Bon voyage!
This is a mother's love.
Yeah, we don't need Dying Body because we're gonna find the airstrikes instead. I think I quit during the 2 months when before Hina Dress. I think I actually installed it around Hina Dress. Yuan kills. Did I have enough tape for Yuan? I think I did. Oopsie poopsie. Kinda just forgot that Elena was even a thing.
The sea harbor.
Gave up on leveling just because I can't get through that one fight that required me to use my unit. Yeah. You actually have to use your own characters. The filter.
Disturb these waters. Another town, another dance. Here comes the kickoff.
It did help on killing that boss. You can actually for real kill story bosses under leveled with strategy to an extent. Because I know I did beat some story characters when I was story fights when I was extremely under leveled. I think the first required the first required big dick story fight with your own characters was Eden Treaty. The obvious part. And I did beat that boss with my own skill. 30 levels on the level to some shit. I don't mean to brag, but I am him.
I don't know anything.
But now I've reached the point where I just auto through everything, obviously. Just like Starville. Airstrike is helping.
Processing.
Damage critical.
Eject! Eject!
Thank you for installing back. It is an appropriate time to get into Blue... Not to shill. I don't mean to advertise, non-sponsored, but... If you were on the fence on Blue Archive, at this current moment, it's festival season, anniversary season, so triple events, triple rewards, shit like that. You get double weights banner coming up soon, so on and so forth. I'm not trying to show. I'm not that much of a show. I'm just saying. I'm just stating facts. In the back of my mind, though, I am still hesitant to recommend gacha games to people in a sense that I get so much out of these games because I spent so much investment into them. So I have survival bias in that sense. Where I think this stuff is peak and all, but a new player coming in might not have that same experience. I legit think I got into Blue Archive at the perfect time. Because it was anniversary season, so I got a bunch of characters. It was just before the community went to shit. I could still remember what the good old days were like.
Those humps hide an angel's wings.
And I didn't have as much content to catch up on during the time when I reinstalled. What is Natura doing here? What does that mean?
I'll press my advantage.
Rest your hopes, my friend.
I'm not gonna hold you, dude. In terms of catching up gameplay wise, I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't catch up on my account, you know, reach max level and finish building a lot of characters. I didn't fully catch up on my account until like a year later. I didn't mind that way because I wasn't in a rush necessarily. But it did took me a full ass year to get a comfortable spot on my account.
Artifact awaken.
I kind of miss those days though. For me, the best time of a gacha game is when you're scuffed and just trying to make shit work. Gacha games are most enjoyable when you have that hunger.
Tell me. Who am I for? I don't know anything.
Because when you have that hunger, you have the inherent motivation to keep grinding.
By noble decree, I guide my subjects.
The tides rise.
I am not illuminate the forest.
A little fear is wise in battle.
For me, it took like 6 months. My account's from my fed, you cut corners. I started from the bottom, now I'm here. I guess I actually could play Rhino, actually. Rhino into Agil. I should not be holding on to Pugilist. But he's almost active though. I think I can afford to cannibalize.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Activating alpha thrusters.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission. I'll keep searching.
Forgive me, my loyal subjects.
So why am I almost already dead? Is Apocalypse Girls playable next turn? -7? I might have to cast an Apocalypse Girls already, just because I'm kind of freaking out.
Decree, I guide my subjects. Illuminate the forest.
A little fear is wise in battle. No mercy.
Damn, I didn't know Natura Soul is
fighting a
packing this
fox?
much heat. That's crazy.
On my honor as forest king.
He just found all 3 of his little chud storms within the first 10 cards. That's crazy. That literally only worked just because he drew into all of his storms. All together. And what can I say about beast mode?
fast.
Also, for
Activate.
anybody that is getting into or getting back into Blue Archive,
wolf inside.
psychologically, do not stress out about the higher rated content. Do not think too much about missing so-and-so characters to do so-and-so content. Because the lower level content still gets you, you don't actually get that much better materials, resources for the higher level content compared to just clearing hard or very hard or whatever. You get way more coins, sure, but you get your main gems and prizes from raids by just doing easy mode stuff anyway.
Let us howl in harmony.
You know what my first impression of Mika is? Why are you so racist against Gehenna? Dude, everybody jokes about Momoe being the racist because she's the gamer. Nah, dude. Mika's the professional competitive racist. I mean, that's what sold me on her character, after all.
I'll give it a shot.
OG Shadowverse, never seen this? Yeah, OG crusty Shadowverse. Classic rusty boomer Shadowverse that ends service at the end of the month. You're playing Yor for gore? On turn 3? What did he mean by this?
I love you all.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Honestly, if people are using Momo to be racist, I assume they're LARPer. It's a very LARPer joke. Back in my day, in earlier Blue Archive community, pretty much every student had a funny joke. They were always, I think they're, at least to some extent, there were always edgy gamer jokes for Momoe. But now it's one of the only jokes the community has, which is really depressing. We used to be a civilized people. A more civilized age. Oops, hold up. Thing first. I actually didn't take that much damage. So I'm not concerned about heals yet. For now.
What is the meaning of my existence?
Please hit the target.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
Sorry to hear the news. I'm not surprised that Classic is dying. I'm just personally mad. I can't get over the fact that they gave us the illusion of security by giving us maintenance mode, throwback rotation. They promised us they'd keep the servers alive for a while, but apparently when they meant a while, it was just for a year or two. So I have goals I want to fulfill before Classic servers died. One of which is the I've been working on. If you were to look at the VODs, you're on YouTube, so you can look at the channel VODs. I've done like 10 of these streams of just grinding Classic because I'm trying to reach 10,000 photocraft wins before Classic die. But he's like really bricked. You can do that? You can brick with Wrath? That's not supposed to happen. What are you doing? What's wrong with you?
Happiness outside of my duty.
I actually can't do much because play points is still too low. I'm not destroying more artifacts yet. Wait a minute. I can drain. Enos is helping. Never got that GM in Classic, and this meta is really hard, but yeah, I like this meta, but it's really fucking hard. As a veteran player, because every single deck is so good, You have a lot of good decks you can play in this format, but you also have a lot of really hard matchups that are really tough to learn to play through. Okay, now he's got fusion mentioned.
So it's come to this. Oh, it's already time to go?
I like that the consistent part of Sensei's characters are not give up on the students. Sensei is the man. Sometimes his writing can be a bit inconsistent, but he's always a fun little guy that is an actual, genuine, positive role model. Unironically, I wish I was half the man that Sensei is. What the fuck? I mean, I should have known that was going to happen anyway, but the fact that I specifically, OG Radiant specifically, is a bit,
come true.
just a little bit inconvenient, just a little bit tilting.
Tell me, who am I fighting? I don't know anything.
I haven't played. Oh, I got 2 Homunculus? Damn. Doing a heal fuse just to make more space in hand. They play Chimera, but I can heal back with Post Apocalypse.
And now,
Rondo, naturally. They have enough play points that they can use a Razor Claw to pop a barrier before playing Chimera AoE.
Welcome home. We've been waiting.
But the fact that I don't auto lose against the Wrathful Ones is nice and all. If he finds a second Chimera fusion, we're cooked. Sensei loves Gundam, Mecha, and TCGs. He's just like me for real. Have a good night, Hino, Liddy. Thanks for watch. Imagine sleeping. Couldn't be me. I should be sleeping. Ah, double Silver Snipe. Of course, naturally. It's the second one that gets you.
Love is everlasting.
He was gonna AoE this board, but I think we just focus more on building up even more Radiance in deck because I fucked up and over summoned, overdrew one.
This is a mother's love.
Have a nice day. No.
This is a mother's love.
That's gonna be another draw and then post-apocalypse.
This is a mother's love.
Test and rest.
You know what? Do I pre-evo 2 of them? Probably not. I mean, not 2. I'm pre-evo this one. It survives Chimera area, but like they have like a 0-cost Chimera at this point. They're gonna have other ways to remove the rest of my board, so I think I'd rather save my evos the next game. I watch a reverse Harlem show, right? Genuinely, I like the main cast falls in love with the MC. What show? He's actually genuinely trying to set up for a full 20 OTK. Like, actually. He's genuinely gonna go for it. For real. Because if he gets another Chimera, reduce its cost, he can play back-to-back-to-back Chimeras. Rondo's a custom card. If it's just Chimera, I'm okay, but it's Rondo that reveals to me that, oh yeah, I just lose. I just lose if they have Rondo.
Take a sip. Drown the thirst. Are we?
He's also making sure to not give me trade targets for the most of this game.
It awakens. Sink into the
So it's harder for me to dig through my deck. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find lethal, but I'm just gonna click cards and see what that. Oh, that's not lethal, but that is notable. If I just find one rhino right now, that'd be cool. I cannot excel. Fuck it.
Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth.
Stay back.
I could have maybe made this work if I did play another Ano this summon and see where I go from there. I think I could have maybe found a path, but I had to really, I would have to bullshit out of my ass to make it work. Do you think that's still good? It's really not, because they just simply heal and wow, 1320. That's a full costed post-apocalypse.
Dance in despair.
Yeah, that's what they were waiting for. I knew it.
Mad wolf hunters.
Why does she have 6 on Storm?
No, you're too strong.
Why is she so good? Why is she getting +3? Like, she's a fucking super evolve. You got lethal. I was 1 off, right? Am I seeing things? Because I could have played Dying first, then do the Excel, but I was still 1 off, wasn't I? He was taking 1 damage. Yeah, I am going to admit, while I did not realize he was gonna take that damage until it happened the next turn. That was my issue, because I didn't check his crests.
The artifacts obey me.
You dare to defy the shadows?
Run it back. We have another chance against Abyss. It's just fun that this throwback has confirmed
Anywhere in the world.
that Bloodcraft deserves to die. Wrath is so stupid this last set. They made sure to make Wrath as stupid as possible. Or rather, they made sure to let Bloodcraft have as much fun as possible, because they knew it was the last fun they would ever have.
I found happiness outside of my duty. Full speed ahead.
What if they added little areas in the corners of the screen that show what leader effects you and your opponent have? They could do that and then also still make old style leader effects where you don't see it in that little corner and you still have to check the opponent's face. That'd be a weird design decision, hypothetically speaking.
Take I'm too dizzy.
That is pretty goddamn aggressive, actually, but I think I am tempted to kill the 10th dress just to ensure that you don't get the Evo drain. I think that's fair.
I love you all.
I found happiness outside
But this also
my
means
day.
that I'm not doing a heal combo quite yet.
This is a dream come true. This is a dream come true.
Yeah, this is Blood's last meal, like a death row prisoner, exactly.
They whine and they lie.
Funny facts. Good Kamen Rider shows have bad epilogue movies, and the opposite. The worst Kamen Rider shows has the most peak epilogue movies. Whether that's biased because good shows you don't want to end.
Oh, it's already time to go? Oh, it's already time to
In
go.
Gundam terms, Gundam Seed had a very infamous second season with a slop ending that wasn't even finished. It wasn't even a finished ending in the TV broadcast version. It only had a proper ending scene in the Blu-ray or some shit like that, or DVDs. But then they got the Siege Freedom movie that came out a couple years ago, and that was peak. Is that a similar concept? 00 has banger endings. You know, if I didn't stream so long, I could have, like, left and go finish 00. Because I'm in the last 6 or 7 episodes.
I'll press my advantage.
I think I lose. Unless...
Slippery.
Nope. No, Agil mentioned, I think I have to sacrifice my Radiant. Because I don't want to leave any of these guys up.
Have a nice day.
How embarrassing. Yeah, they have Chimera and they have Rondo. How do they always do it? How? Why? Why do they always have that combo? They just always have it. I say combo, but I mean just curve is the word I'm looking for. He even has a father of Chimera. There's just nothing I can do about it. I can heal. That is a thing I can do about it, but I mean, I can still play without my Guild engine, but Jesus Christ, dude. He just heals himself back up next turn, too. Nah, fuck it.
But I feel so alive.
Have a hard time believing anything related to Seed being good. Maybe I shouldn't use the word good because of the UC elitists that don't see the light. There's nothing I can do to convince them, but I would say satisfying finale. The story, I mean the story of Freedom is still still slop. The villains are total dog shit. But it has a right kind of feed fan service. And it has an appropriate thematic ending, at least, I'd say, as a Seed sympathizer myself. You know that meme? You know that meme of the two cats that are rating movies? There's the angry neckbeard, sweaty critic cat that gives a movie like a 2 out of 10 because this movie didn't intellectually challenge me or whatever. And then there's a cat with the funny hat and the big old smile. I was like, wow, that was fun. That's me. That's me with Gundam.
All that sunlight can be scary.
I think I was supposed to save Enos for the following turn to find Agil. Because I didn't even register that I'm fighting against Haven, so Metrophia isn't even that big of a deal. Is there any other Poledex's format? Well, in-game, they claim that Evo Portal exists, but I don't think it actually did much. It technically worked.
I love you all.
I'll give it a shot.
There is technically Evo Portal and there is technically Rally Portal. It's just obviously Artifact is the most reliable.
Systems critical.
I wish to save mankind.
And I think I'm cutting it too close on time that I can't really afford to experiment with the funnier builds right now. Because I gotta
I
sweat.
found happiness outside of my duty. This is a dream.
I think I
come
can
true.
I think I can ignore the lemon for now. You know, on the matter of Gundam Seed, because
already
we
time to go?
Systems critical.
well, we're
save
like 10 minutes
mankind.
past me mentioning Gundam Seed, but my mind is working very slowly, so I'm adding more to a dead conversation. But because I've been building so many Seed kits lately, as much as I am a Seed sympathizer, I'm so fucking sick and tired of building Gundam Seed wings. The over-the-top wings just adds like a whole nother 2 hours to a process or whatever.
Artifact
And it's been
awaken.
back to back to back Gundam Seed wings for my builds lately.
Processing.
But it's kind of refreshing that now I'm building a God Gundam right now. Dude, I'm getting my ass cooked here. What is happening? My deck just does not know what to do. Whenever I see Seed, I just... What? What are you doing? I don't have anything.
Guess they couldn't keep up.
Whenever I see Seed, I just yeet my brain. If I think too much about it, it gets worse kinda. The correct and appropriate way to consume Gundam Seed, the correct mindset is to treat it as a schlocky soap opera. When you go into it with that mindset,
Artifact.
you don't try to
activate.
expect
I can't hold back. The
avant-garde,
wolf inside.
beautiful, gorgeous political writing. There is politics involved, most of it is surface level. Though honestly, sometimes, as shallow as Seed's political writing is, there are still somehow some people that don't get it, despite how obvious and in your face it is. My metrics for whether or not you understood Gundam Seed, despite there not being much to even understand about Gundam Seed, my metric is what your opinion on Shin is.
Yay!
I don't mean to be a contrarian, but I think Shin is overhated. And I think he's kind of based, actually. Just in my opinion.
I can fly anywhere in the world.
Oh, Gundam at the core is schlocky space opera though.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah, but like, Seed is on like the really campy, really goofy side of schlocky space opera. Seed is maximum space opera and high molten aura. That's certainly an opinion. People hate Shin because he's a stupid, annoying kid that like. Ooh. Also, by the way, also don't take my current points too seriously because it is 1 a.m. so I'm not gonna be able to articulate myself very well. That's my umbrella excuse for if I say something too stupid, too out there, I can blame it on me being sleepy. Jin is one of the most, I don't know if he's the most hated protagonist, but he is down there. Because he's an obnoxious kid that just causes trouble, is really fucking stupid, and he just gets mogged by Athrun and Kira, which I think was the whole point. He's like that one annoying youngest that you can't help but feel for Kira. Jin is a misguided youth that didn't have a good role model to guide him. Because he had Athrun, but Athrun was also kind of fucked up and dealing with his own stuff. And wasn't exactly like fully responsible, had his own shit together himself. Jin effectively gets sidelined for Kira and becomes like a sort of antagonist, but Gundam Seed Destiny at its core is about propaganda. And the whole point is that Shin is a victim to propaganda. It's extremely basic storytelling, but like, people don't get that. I should not feel attached to pugilists, but what if I need the airstrikes to close the game faster? Honestly, maybe not relying on rhinos is the play in this matchup because it's too slow to get a full rhino going.
Please hit the target.
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
Artifact awaken.
I'll keep searching.
Slippery.
Processing.
I can fly anywhere in the world. Full speed ahead.
I don't know, I guess I also do partially have a bias because going into Destiny, I had a friend who primed me, who is the only other Shin sympathizer in the world. He explained some stuff about Shin going into it to me, so like I caught on to the deep, complex writing that is. I am doing a bit here. At this point, I am just doing a bit, but I wonder though how many people have their opinions of Gundam Seed shaped because they watched it as it aired, because they changed a lot of stuff in the follow-up releases and the HD remaster and stuff. Hell, the entire ending of Destiny is only really fixed in the re-release version. It doesn't even have an ending in the broadcast version. And Seed pretty much throughout its history had development issues. Like I could tell watching, even as early as season 1, where it kept shifting directions. It didn't really know what it was doing for the longest time.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
Part of the flack I think that Seed gets is that it attempted to be a soft Gundam reboot, which is not what people wanted to care about. You can tell from the first 6 or so episodes that it's trying to reheat the 1 year wars nachos, you know? It tried to repeat a whole bunch of those plot points and story beats. It just came off as you see at home. But eventually it found its footing eventually.
And now for the finale.
Fucking Rondo! Maybe it's just a bad time to be playing right now. Oh, that was Big Dick, Mr. That was a 28,000 player. I love how community treats Kira as the eldest that's okay with all the shenanigans. Athens is strict middle kid. Shin's the youngest looking up to a bad role model. It is endearing when you watch Freedom. Now that Shin gets Kira and Athrun as his role models, he's like a fucking puppy. He's such a good boy in the movie. Still got that edge to him, but
The artifacts obey me.
Oh, Mateo.
it's
all
fun seeing a
systems
corrected Shin. Ugh. I've got to go to bed, man. There's a lot of sweats on right now. It's all been Wrath and Mir matches. I'm also doing that thing where I extend a discussion that only 2 people in chat will fully understand or give a shit about, which is not useful for the rest of the chat experience. But also, chat is just used to me just saying shit anyway. It kind of comes with the territory.
Full speed ahead. Give it a shot. Let's go to this.
It's what you signed up for anyway. Maybe Shin would have been alright if he didn't get shafted in his own show. I think that's another misconception that people have with Destiny. Is that people see it as Shin being the main character and getting sidelined for Kira. But I see it as a triple protagonist. All 3 of them are maybe not equally protagonists, but they're all 3 of them are intended to be the protagonist plural of Seed.
What will tomorrow bring?
Though I do think it would have been more satisfying if Yin had more of a stronger role in the final fight, because it still went back to just Kira and Athrun. But
Give it a shot. So it's come to this.
what I'm trying to say is that my manner of consuming media is the correct way. It's the other people that are wrong. Clearly.
This is just a dream come true.
Most sweaty and hardcore players, the Japanese on right now. Yeah, it's prime Japanese hours. Like at this stage, I can't expect the mirror to misplay the mirror at this hour.
Activating
If triple pro tags was the intention all along, it didn't work. Yeah, but also, everybody is well aware of the nightmare that was Destiny's development cycle. It had a lot of writing issues as well too, but
Oh, it's already time
from
to
what I
go?
understand, Destiny was such a troubled production. It's kind of a miracle that it came out in general. Is kind of the impression I got. I don't remember the exact details, but
What is the meaning of my existence?
and for the record, if you might be wondering what me as a Seed sympathizer, what my opinion on the recent announcement is,
I'm doing this for you.
there's another prequel Freedom movie, and as the Seed sympathizer, I could have lived without that. I was perfectly satisfied with freedom as is.
Awaken!
I think I've had the correct amount of seed slop. I wasn't really looking for any more. Dude, my ass is not ready to navigate this mirror right now. I'm just in click buttons mode. Nimbus players took over the chat, so it's equivalent exchange or something. We did yap about Nimbus stuff for about an hour or two as well too. So it's just simply the ball crossing across the court. I'm just clicking buttons, man. This is not how I'm supposed to be playing, but... And what am I... What's he gonna do? Kill me? He's just going straight into the Radiance down. He's so good. Couldn't be me. How sweaty is his score? Okay, not that sweaty yet.
The threads of salvation.
There's been a lot of Evamia we've seen today. Should I be throwing in Evamia?
Artifact, awaken!
I think the idea is that Evamia Evo works well against... Maybe not well, but it helps against Wrath. Because the Chimera will proc the last word's barrier. It becomes a second barrier mention, so they can't do a follow-up snipe or anything.
Reflectors to reflect. Spin for me, threads of fate.
No. This isn't right.
There are a few things more annoying than last word's opponent turn draw into a fully costed Rhino. Oh, dude, Pudgy's hoping.
Time to take off!
Pop that barrier.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
I love you.
That was not what I wanted to play. That actually just bricked my account. Holy fuck.
This is a dream come true.
Now what?
Artifact, awaken!
We're at curfew by now, right? Oh man. I mean, I can still make this work, but goddamn. Oh, I don't even recover pay point yet. Holy fuck. I'm so bad at this game.
A mother's love is everlasting.
I don't even have enough time to trade. I've got to get out of here. Oh my god. Oh god, this is getting dire now. That was bad, because that mirror was navigatable at that point. Like, that was doable. I'd fallen behind, but I could still work with that. But god, let's do one more. I can't end on a loss. You know, I'm supposed to do my laundry tonight. It was laundry day. It actually was not supposed to be a long stream today, because I had shit to do.
Artifacts, activate!
But I'm
Who
still
rules the night
doing this
sky?
shit instead.
None but me.
Go to bed, you clown. But I can't yap about... Oh, actually, genuinely, this is unplayable hours. Actually, genuinely. Holy fuck. It's been back to back to back. Wrath mirror, wrath mirror, wrath mirror. But I can't rant about Gundam Seed when I'm in bed. Well, I could. Nothing's stopping me. Oh, okay. At least this time it's under 10.
You know where to
At least it's
stab to
different.
get the
Jesus
best
Christ, no, not
scream.
already. At least it's something different.
I can fly anywhere in the world. Full speed ahead. Oh. Welcome home. We've been waiting.
You can talk about all the Gundam you want in the rubber room. I've been in the rubber room this whole time already. Did I heard Gundam Seed? Taco heckin' loves Gundam Seed. Remember how much unicorn kits I fucking have? It's like 10 times the amount of seed kits you have. How many kits does Unicorn even have? It's like a smaller OVA series, so it's not as many new suits.
All that sun is scary.
Seed is awesome. Many disagree. They just don't understand.
So it's come to this.
Only conquest can sate my
Figured it
appetite.
out?
Well, did I have thoughts? What was I gonna say about? Do I have any thoughts ever? What was I gonna say about Unicorn? So I'm about to reveal my hand here in this Gundam discussion. I'm about to show my true colors here. I have barely watched UC. I have barely watched Main Good Gundam. And you're gonna think that's why I'm a Seed sympathizer. And you would most likely be correct. The only UC material I have finished has been Mobile Suit OG, but the compilation movies. I do understand the weaknesses of the compilation movies. I am gonna sit down and properly watch the actual real series.
I'll press my advantage.
Like, I'm a slop. I like slop, but I'm also self-aware at least, you know?
I am a king.
I've watched half of Z, and I have watched Unicorn. And ironically, I have,
I'll press my
despite
advantage.
me being a tourist, I have watched Hathaway Part 1. Because I was gonna watch it. I was gonna wait until after I caught up on UC. But I was going to I was planning on watching Hathaway Part 2 in theaters with my friends. But that didn't pan out because I was really tired and busy that day. I can't believe this. I've revealed my I've exposed myself. This explains everything. I would have never guessed this. Exposed as a fraud. That's right. I love Seed because I'm a tourist. I love Seed, but the German dub is so funny. I made a drinking game out of it.
Night is ours.
Now, again, I'm self-aware. I understand Seed's weaknesses, and I understand my own weaknesses as well in all this. Do you have AoE? Is that AoE mentioned?
This isn't right.
Do you love Seed? I have a need for Seed. I'm making my way through more series, but anyway. I watched Unicorn. It was pretty alright. And I watched Narrative. I was not as much of a fan of Narrative. I think I would have liked it better if it wasn't direct follow-up to Unicorn. What is that? Oh, just gains pain? Oh man, what am I gonna do about that?
Tell me, who am I fighting? A mother's love is everlasting.
Narrative was meh. Maybe this is gonna sound too harsh coming from a slop sympathizer, but narrative kind of gave me like fan fiction vibes. Ah, dude, there was a secret third unicorn, and they were committing secret experiments and so on and so forth. On paper, it makes sense, but like, it didn't really work for me as much. But what would I know? I like Gundam Seed.
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's love.
Someone kill me with Tamask Invoke plus triple Arrow Steel Dragonoot. Skill Diff, I'm afraid.
Scarlet light, and it's so delicately.
Zoltan is literally my UCOC. I would imagine that there's plenty of Gundam media that reads as UC fanfiction.
Spinaria, I hope I did you proud.
And also, also the fact that it wasn't the same type of, you know, production quality, team, art style, writing style of Unicorn. So it being treated as a direct follow-up to Unicorn kind of worked against it for me. And I don't know enough about new type powers or its potential to have a solid opinion on that field of interest, but it gets to a point where I'm like, is this the logical next step for new type abilities, or is it just making shit up?
Activate! Run! Hide! Beg for
Anyway,
your life!
DCA was peak. I'll call anyone speak a slight negative. I saw people on Twitter, there was a recent discourse about newer fans trying to optimize the watch order or skip to get to Char's counterattack. And I'm gonna expose myself again, but I thought I was gonna be able to watch the funny compilation movies and then get the Char's counterattack. And I don't mean that as in I was trying to speedrun. I just genuinely didn't realize that. I thought Char's counterattack was the direct sequel. I didn't realize that it was Z then ZZ first. Because just based off of what I saw in the Netflix catalog at that point, it just had compilation movies first and then CCA mentioned. And it's like, oh, okay. From a casual tourist point of view, that just seemed like the logical next step.
In the world. Full speed ahead. Slippery.
And I haven't spent more time watching Z despite it being peak. I love what I've seen of Z so far. You can watch Gundam Z and skip ZZ, honestly. I've been seeing some more discourse online of people being more sympathetic towards ZZ lately.
I love you all.
Much like how I'm sympathetic towards Gundam Z.
Slippery.
That was the wrong one. I meant to play Homunculus. Dude, I'm so cooked. What am I still doing here? I'm too tired to play correctly, and this is literally legit the worst time to be climbing. I just like talking about Gundam and what I don't know about Gundam. I like acting like I know anything about Gundam. But also, chat, on that matter, we briefly broached on this topic last stream, but your thoughts, chat, on the new Gundam video game? Because I feel like I've seen enough slop media in the Gundam sphere that I'm kind of on the side that Gundam can kind of just be whatever. I might not like what they're doing, the direction they're going with the video game, but I'm not too attached to the idea of what is or isn't real Gundam.
I guess that's all I'm good for.
It has a cute girl. It has a cute girl with a fairly shapely chest in a tank top. Pretty good. Just me wanting Tonko to watch CCA ASAP. I'm still going through I'm finishing up Double O. And I kind of think I wanna, honestly, I think I wanna watch Wing next. Not because I want to watch Gundam Wing, but because I have, in my local community, my local Gundam TCG community, I've got a lot of Gundam Wing sympathizers that shit on Seed. And from what I heard about Gundam Wing, it's not quite that great either.
First Enforcer, Kirzael.
As a pilot server, Drag Out Lost, is it functioning? I hear plenty of negative thoughts from newer modern audiences not excited by nostalgia. I hear a lot more people saying that Wing is actually kind of mid or whatever, overrated. And in my head, I'm thinking, you have the audacity to talk shit about my seed slop while sympathizing with Gundam Wing?
All that sunlight can be scary.
I'm too tired to do more research right now. I really need to go for siesta. Siesta here. The reason why you're not going to bed is because I refuse to stop streaming. So I'm here keeping you hostage. What do you think of the new Gundam Vogue orbit design? That was what I was trying to ask chat. What do you guys think of the design? Because I'm of the opinion that yes, Gundam can kind of just be whatever. Gundam is such a huge franchise that it can just be anything. It can be wildly different from the norm, so on and so forth. It does still kind of look like shit.
I can fly anywhere in the world. Full speed
I don't mean
ahead.
to impose my
Give it a shot.
thoughts, expectations of Gundam, because I'm still too... I have not seen or experienced enough to have a qualified, educated opinion personally. But of what I personally feel so far,
What will tomorrow bring?
it just doesn't seem right. I know that there are aliens, alien mouse in Gundam, but it just does not work for me. Partly because Gundam, you know, the main core is the human conflicts, obviously, but also there's something about the Gundam versus Kaiju theme that does, dare I say, as a tourist speaking, it does, dare I say, kind of scream LARP. In the sense that making Gundam fight alien kaijus, it feels like a AI slash Western tourist idea of what Gundam would be. Because here in the West, people have this expectation that mecha is like Pacific Rim,
I'll give it a shot.
where mecha versus kaiju is the norm, and they have that expectation put for Gundam. At least that's the vibe I'm getting.
I love you all.
And I'm not saying that this game shouldn't be that. It's just the vibe I'm getting. Why not just do Gundam 8 the game? There are arguments saying that Gundam has been about aliens. They've done aliens before, and they've done aliens for a while. But the only examples I saw were 00, which people didn't like the aliens for, and Gundam 8, which just came out last year, right? So it's not a historical case to be using for an argument. The mech didn't have a V-fin, it could have literally been... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, yeah. It's like, if it didn't have the V-fin and a funny red chin somewhere in there, it literally could have been any other westernized mecha game. That's why it feels like it was a different, unique IP that they just shoved the Gundam name onto to get it to sell. Kind of a cynical idea of it, but that is the impression I get.
Please, hit the target!
I'm doing this for you, not the mission.
I found happiness outside of my duty. Artifact, awaken!
And in terms of gameplay,
this is just a detour.
it looks like... I don't know if it actually does look like Armored Core. Like, the camera angles look like Armored Core. But the combat seems more hack and slash, so... It seems like it's a weighty hack and slash, which could be cool. I'm open-minded about it, but I'm not super excited for it. Because it kind of does seem like slop, but I should not be throwing stones from glass houses here. Genuinely thought it was Armored Core 6 DLC until I saw the funny V-fin. I had the Game Awards up on a second monitor muted while I was watching 00. I would look over to see if there was anything interesting, and there was never anything interesting, but I was wondering how the hell did I miss a Gundam game announcement? And the reason why is because it just straight up didn't look like Gundam. So it didn't catch my attention from my peripheral vision. Why is everybody so fucking good right now? It's actually kind of ridiculous how good every single player on ladder is right now.
Tell me, who am I fighting? Tell me, who am I fighting? I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
I'm too dizzy.
Purpose.
Yay!
I've got to draw into Pocket Girls or else I'm finished.
All that sunlight, please, scare.
Armored Core with aliens would be a sick concept that I would hope would have sold by itself without Gundam mention, but there's a lot of good mecha games that I don't know about good, but at least
What will tomorrow bring?
high effort mecha games that have come out over the past decade that most people just simply did not give a shit about.
Nerva from fate.
I just can't remember any of the names off the top of my head. So I very well could just be making up that information. Looks like monster hunter gameplay. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Weighty hack and slash. That checks out.
I found happiness outside of my duty.
This is a mother's love.
Artifact, awaken!
This is a mother's love.
Everything's getting blurry.
This is a mother's love. This is a mother's love.
Artifacts!
You're finished!
Oh, it's come to this.
This is a mother's love.
Tonka, watch how you're overdrawing. Am I dead?
Eye for an
I
eye.
am just dead.
Tooth for a tooth.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm done. I think I've exhausted my Gundam conversation points for now. I don't think I gotta drag this out for another 2 hours. Did the goddamn leg, wait, you did the Godman leg, right? Yeah, I did both legs. Both legs have been mentioned. Win count update. It's at 6-9. 6-9. And we got 20 wins. Good progress. It is progress, but it's not. Doesn't make me confident kind of progress. Especially after getting my ass whooped for the entire past hour straight. I'm not concerned about the climbing aspects. So I don't care that I'm not getting to GM fast or anything. Who cares about that? But the fact that basically every single match except for that one Haven and Sword and Dragon and Shadow, okay, all this, which is back to back to back Bloods and Portals, was fucking ridiculous, dude. Gonna take a long time to a story. I mean, I'm not gonna hold story captive. I'm not necessarily intending to hold story captive until after I finish the challenge. I would just prefer to finish the challenge first before the story. But at this rate, that doesn't seem realistic, most likely. Watch me not even go to bed. I've got a funny feeling that despite how tired I am, I might not even go to bed. I might just stay up the whole night to finish 00. Oh, but if I finish 00 today, I'm still gonna have to do the movie, which means I won't be finishing 00 tonight. Even if that were the case. Alright, so wrap it up. Thank for the watch. Yeah. That last hour was fucking rough. But we'll get them next time. We'll come back to not as sweaty hours next time. Is there anybody I can raid? If I don't see something to raid within the first 2 seconds, I'm not gonna bother doing a raid. I did not find anybody. I'm not gonna bother doing a raid. You can do so because I feel if you keep doing it, you might get burnt out. That's the plan. Is to burn myself out because I don't have time to. I could just make time. Don't play at 6 a.m. or p.m. Japan time. Yeah, because not that chat is able to stream time me as much, but half of chat has gone to sleep, so there's less of the chat members trying to stream like me. It was just the good players. Can't have that. We'll be back for more of this, of my own personal hell, of my own making. See you again tomorrow. I'll expose myself with more LARP next stream and the stream after. See you then. Bye bye.